Right, now we hope and pray. Whoa, that's loud. Why is it so shit? Hold, please. What the fuck? What in the world? I don't know. Hold on. It might be. I can do that. I'm trying to like keep myself quiet. This is so stupid. What the fuck is happening? Okay, is that better? It's closer. What is happening? There is no reason for this. I'm sorry, guys. I just, for once, want to have a stream where it's not completely fucked. I don't know what's going on. Your tail is very active today. I know. I did some fiddling before we started stream. That's why I'm late. And all of our redeems should be working again. If they're turned back on, fuck, let me fix that. But cursed streams are always a Sora signature. I don't want that signature. I don't want that. That's the worst one. Hold. Why are you doing this? Okay. Is that better? A little bit. The audio sounds like garbage because I turned off all my suppression. All right, hold on. Okay. Better? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Is that fine? Okay. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Why does it sound like this? I don't know. I'm just a fops, man. Oh. Okay, now you're going to be more sensitive. Okay. Also, Vice, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the resub. I'm sorry that you come into this nonsense. And also, why is this so loud? What happened? Guys, what happened? What? Why? Oh, sleepy tight. I stream too. I know about Scuff. I know, it's so stupid. I just wanted it to work. I don't know where this gain is coming from because I have it lower than I normally do for physical gain. So I don't know what the fuck this is. I don't know what's happening. Nothing should be doing this. It sounds extremely loud to me. But it also doesn't look like it's going very high. I'm only seeing it hit around like -20 on average. But like, why? Why is it so loud to me? What the fuck? What we are hearing is not loud. Awesome, awesome. Okay. That helps me a lot to know. Is this a little bit better for you guys? I do have to fix it though. Hi, kitty. What the fuck? Why? Why? Yeah, it's the satellite dishes. It just sounds so blown out in my headset. I don't know, it's like all audio sounds like this right now. I don't know what's happening. All audio sounds like garbage. Maybe it's my headset. Maybe it's time for some new ones. Anybody know anything about buying headsets? Also, hello, Zilgrim. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you guys for redeeming your dailies. Hang on to those. They will be very important in the nearish future. Did it? I don't remember. I honestly don't remember. Let me check the monitor volume. How do you do that? That's the thing, right? Like, if I never changed it, why is it fucked up? Like, what? If I never changed it, why is it broken? Not allowed to head pat Sora. Oh, wait, that's right. I was in the middle of fixing that. Hold, please. Oh, hi, Minky. Hello. Hi, thank you. Yeah, same thing. Let's go into here, and we'll go to here. You can turn that one. We're not turning on Chaircoon today. I don't have any snacks, so no snack yet. It's been a minute since we've used that one. Back to the old model. What's wrong with the old model? Oh no, they work. They work.
Tier 100. Just leaving this here.
What? You dropped your 100 bits. Come back. Here. You dropped these. Thank you very much, Sel. Oh my god, I'm like super congested today. Hello. Hi, Tundra. It's been a minute. Not that long, but still kind of long. I feel like I used to see you every other stream. How have you been?
Tier 100. No, you keep them. I insist.
I'm not gonna Midwest this with you. Thank you. I'm gonna submit, because if I don't, I feel like you'll keep giving me money, and I want you to keep it. Thank you very much for the 200 bits, though. Oh no, wait! You gave me too much money. Do you have 2 tens for 5?
Tier 100.
Wait,
funny.
stop that.
Bit go BR.
BR. Anyway, thank you, Manky. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I start late and you guys throw money at me. Is this what you want? Is this what you're looking for? I can do that. I can be late every day. What? I pressed the button. I pressed the button. Shit. Shit. Where is it? No problem. Now we go eep. All right. Have a good eep. I hope you sleep well. I'm good. It has been a small minute. I got new Wi-Fi, so it shuts off here and there. So I lose internet, missing streams, sadly, but I'm good. I'm glad to hear that you're good. I'm sorry to hear that your internet is ass. That feels like it's happening to everybody lately, and I don't know what that's about. Mine's actually been okay. And now that I've said that, it's all gonna break. It's all gonna fall apart. Okay. I need to figure this out because this sounds so blown out. Maybe turn OBS down. We lost internet for like 2 weeks. I just played Fallout and worked. I was so bored. I'm so sorry. Well, hopefully your internet doesn't die on you and I can entertain Yuzu!
Since it's hype train Nozomi 41 self-kiss, Nozomi 41 self-kiss, Nozomi 41 self-kiss,
Hey,
Nozomi
Sora, come
41
here.
self-kiss,
Come
Nozomi
here.
41 self-kiss.
Mwah. Mwah to me. No, that's a mwah for Yuzu. Thank you so much for the resub. And my phone's ringing. Why is everything going wrong? Anyway, you guys tell me about your day. Please. I need some good things. Anybody have anything good things happening lately? Because I have just been like, yesterday I was cursed with the sad. I couldn't figure out where that was coming from. Today I woke up. Just needed to test your phone. Oh, that's right. That's right. Congratulations, Tai. I'm proud of you. You did good. You did good. Monster Hunter always make me happy. I'm playing more Monster Hunter next Monday. Underling number 666. Does Sarah know you're here? I've drawn with people. Oh, you like, when you say drawn with people, how do you mean? This is so bad. It's driving me insane. Like the quality of the audio is garbage. Let me try something. Okay. Is it fixed? Is it better? I'm so sorry. I don't know why I can't just stop breaking things. Anyway, hi Bard. Hello. I grovel to thee. And my mouth doesn't work. Shit. Alright, we fixed this really quick and then we're good. Is it this button? I think it goes to use microphone. Now use microphone. Hey, look at that. All better. Tech can't handle how gorgeous you are, probably. Do you know what? Come over here. Come over here and fight me. Fight me with your lips. Mwah. Oh, that was delayed. Okay. Hello, Fi. Hello, Ani. Hello. Twitch just closed on me. How fucking dare it. It cannot keep us apart. Also, now it's doing the thing with the captions again. Fuck me, man. Man! I just... Okay. We're doing good? We're better? All fixed? I'm having a scuff start, but overall pretty good. Overall pretty good. How's your day going, Ani? Y'all, if you're not already following the incomparable Ani Maeda, please do so. She's funny, she's smart, she's cute. Please do so. She's very talented. One of those types that likes to, it seems like she likes to dabble into a lot of things. She's making games right now. When is the release date of your game? You wanna talk about it really quick? I'm actually really excited. We've been talking about once it's released, I was gonna play it on stream and have her hang out in stream with me. Beautiful chaos over there in the best way. Exactly. See, you get it. You get it. You know what's up. Also, hi, Kega. Hello, hello. Oh, that's... the mute button doesn't work. Shit. I can fix this. I don't want to cough in your ears every 5 minutes. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Where is the backup mic? April 30th is when it comes out, so we should get together and figure out when we're gonna do that. Nope, that's not. Gag. And then we clear that one. Yeah. So now I should be able to. Oh, nope, that's not working. Tell me why. Wait, what the? Huh? Since fucking when? Okay. No, that's still not working. Oh my god. What did I miss? What did I miss? Hello, hope you have a fun stream. Just stopping by before we start a TTRPG session. I hope y'all have fun. Thank you for stopping in. Always lovely to see you. I just want to figure out why the mute button isn't working, and then we'll sit and we'll just yap for a little bit without, you know, things falling apart all the time. I just want to stream. I just want to stream. So why the fuck aren't you gonna act as toggles? Okay, but that shouldn't be like that, right? That should, if I press this button, that should mute that, but it's not muting that. Redeems are there, but out of stock? What the fuck? Scarlet, are you on PC? I think they might be paused. I don't know how to unpause them. What do I do? I go in here. I go to this. Was it the collection? No, that's not it. Manage? No, it's not manage alerts. Hello? Review requests? That's not it. Where is it? Why would they put? Why is it everywhere? Why are there so many different settings in all of the places? Thank you. It's just dumb. I don't like it. I'm a bad moderator for other people. All I know how to do is stream. I'm gonna lurk for a few. It was nice to say hi and stop by for a bit. Well, thank you very much for the lurk. I always appreciate you just hanging out. Lurkers are deeply, deeply appreciated. Literally, I would not be here without y'all. So, thank you. Mwah. Hello! America, yeah! That's not dead, right? That's not a dead meme. It's fine. It's fine. Still not working, huh? Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. No one panic. I'm gonna end stream really quick, okay? I'll be right back. Just stay there, okay? Where's the button? Okay. Is that better? I am the one to NTRs, and don't you fucking forget it! I guess if she's not actually ending the live, then no. Well, I am here. Do you guys see me? Hello? Hello? Hi? Oh, you know what? I think I know what the problem is for this. I'd advise everyone do a refresh. Thank you! Well, that works. Now, oh, she is there. Okay, we're good. We're good. Everything works again, as it should be. I like that this implies that Nozomi is bigger than a hand, which is kind of sweet. Oh, is that one not working? Can somebody refund Bard? Let's see. Ow! Wait, no, why? Shit, okay, I guess it does work. Don't redeem him. Or redeem him. Don't redeem Bard. Ow. You insult me. You stain my honor. Is it gonna turn off? It's gonna turn off, right? This hurts. Please? What? Why isn't it turning off? Why? This is the longest 10 seconds of my life. Well, I guess this is just how I'm living. It's gonna go numb, is what's gonna happen. Okay, item scenes. That'd do it. That would do it. Cheek paw. Not Otaro. Save. And now... Oh my god, I almost triggered Cherkun. No, thank you. Is it gone? There we go. I fixed it. Hi, everyone. I'm a new streamer. This is my first time streaming. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Velvet voice dragon. He's got such a big ego. Don't make it worse. You do have a lovely voice though, just saying. The magical underscore variety. I'm just jealous. I want compliments too. I've been saying that since I met him. Now I kind of have to. Maybe I want more of them. Maybe I wouldn't be so bitter if I got more. I'm trying to imagine a not bitter bard. It's hard to picture. Ayo, it's already been done. Don't make this worse. Hi, Kirk. How are you doing? Oh, I just noticed that the captions are. Why does nobody tell me things aren't working? There we go. I fixed it. You tell me to shut up when I send you voice notes like that. That is aside from the point. I don't appreciate you bringing logic into this. That's irrelevant. My God. I'm gonna open the video game. I don't want to talk to you guys anymore. I'm just gonna play video games. Anyway. Oh, can I show you? I posted them in the Discord. I want to show you guys these things. I can't talk today. I want to show you guys these things I worked on. This is what I did yesterday. Instead of streaming, because I was lazy. Not lazy, I was depressed. Just kidding. Is it this button? Nope. This button. This button. Not this one. Not this one, or this one, or this one. We go to here, we go to... Events. Pretty Fox that makes people happy. Blah, 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 blah. I hit affiliate and now I am tired and I want to take a nap. First of all, I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. Second. Fine, I'll read it. Sora, you're a lovely and beautiful soul. The entire time I've known you, you've done nothing but try to make yourself into who you want to be, work hard for your community, and try to do right by your friends. I think a lovely lady like yourself will go far in life, and you deserve praise when you ask, like anyone else. Ah! Ow. Thank you. Fine, she doesn't want to. No, 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 no! Wait! I didn't say that! I didn't say that! Bard! Don't go! I can't compliment her. Fuck me and fuck her. I didn't say that. I was just it's words. I didn't know what to say, okay? Okay. Anyway, let's talk about things that are important, unlike, you know, Sora. Let's grab studio mode. Throw it over here, so I can go wham and wham. Copy these. We go to just chatting. And we go wham. Look at those. Can I make these a little bit bigger? Like, I made some little things for the charity stream next week. I say charity stream, I mean charity streams. We're gonna try to make some money. We're gonna try to make some money for some people in need. For trans folks who are currently, not just trans folks, Trans Empowerment Project helps, well, I mean, I guess it's anyone under the trans umbrella who is affected by the recent state of the world. So, you know, if that matters to you as much as it matters to me, I hope that you'll join us for these days, because I'm gonna have a lot of fun. As you can see here, I've given you quite a number of ways to make my life miserable in exchange for, can I just put myself, hold on. Ugh. Can I put myself over this? Hello? Models. Yeah, it goes there. Close enough. Close enough. Oh, there we go. We'll get rid of this one. So, in general, for everyone, each person who gives $10 or more gets a sticky note. $25 gets you an entry to the Golf with Your Friends event on that Thursday. And a $50 donation will get you a permanent Discord role that is unique to this event specifically. So people will always know that you did participate in it. As for making my life suck, $10, a 15-minute ASMR mode. No matter what I'm doing, I have to stay in a very gentle kind of tone. No matter how bad things are, no matter if I just fell into a cave and lost everything and have to start my hardcore run all over again, it doesn't matter. $20. No cursing for an hour, and every time that I do, you get to mark it, and I will donate $5 for each fuck up. $50 will extend the stream up to 5 hours. So each one will be 1 additional hour. And for a $100 donation, I will put a 1 million Scoville hot sauce on a chip and eat it while I'm doing whatever I'm doing. And I will keep doing this for as many $100 as we get. I was just able to confirm that I will in fact be able to order the chip and the hot sauce, so pray for me. Hello, Bard. I have both Bards today. That never happens. Hi, APD. How are you? Yes. I will never ask you for money unless I'm giving it for other people, so save your money. I know. See, here's the thing, right? Remove the fake Bard. Not a fake Bard. Bard has been here just as long as you, honestly, I think. If not longer. Questionable Bard's been here a long time. A whole party of Bards. X. Yeah, it's an issue, not an ish them. Go to chat. But before we get started, I do want to talk about, that is it. I want this one. Just kind of recap what that week is going to be. On Monday, we will have an open squad. I'll just be letting everybody join in as they wish for Monster Hunter Wilds. Then we have on Tuesday is the continuation of the continuation and most likely restart of the Nuzlocke that I am doing with Taiwai. Then we have a Minecraft Hardcore on Wednesday. And lastly, we will have the golf with your donators. Wait. Thanks for the 69, Bard. I appreciate that. Whoa! Nobody saw that. Nobody saw me completely destroy everything. Ugh. Hello, Nozomi. Welcome back. Guys, it is so hot in here. And what is the weather? What is the... I think that's why I was so depressed earlier. I think this sudden change in weather just fucked with my emotional state because it's 64 degrees right now. Before you're stuck at 4. That shouldn't be the case. Tokens. Flame. Huh, look at that. Token give. Flame 1? What's the token command? Commands, tokens, give token. It's exclamation point. Token 1. Well, now you have 5. You're welcome. This stream is sponsored by Arby's. Your meat is our meat and your meat is our meat and ours is yours forever by Keats. I know what that word means. I know what that word means. Unacceptable. Look, just because there aren't children here doesn't mean that my sensitive ears. Okay. Okay. I think I'm trying to make myself... Oh, also, I just noticed we passed 1,300. God damn. I never thought I was going to get past 100. So, thanks everybody who's gotten me there. I really appreciate it. Lots and lots. Huh? I'm glad everyone's taking advantage of all of the redeems working again. Alright, I've fucked around enough. I need to head to sleep at 2 a.m. Good night, Sora dear, and good night, little shrine gremlins. Have a good night, Bard. Thanks for stopping in and spending time with me. I hope you sleep well. Mwah. Bootleg Bard. Hey now. If I'm gonna defend you, I'm gonna defend him. All bards are valid. Delete this man. What do you mean a new? Which one do you think is new? Which one do you think is new? Nuh-uh. I'm actually pretty sure that, let's look it up, actually. I'm curious. We'll see who's been around the longest. Users. Questionable Bard has been here. Oh, wait. For 10 months and 2 days. Whereas Magical Bard has been here for 6 months and 9 days. So to call Questionable Bard the new Bard, we might see Magical Bard more often, but Questionable Bard has been here longer. This says nothing for how much I appreciate each of them. It says absolutely nothing about that. I just want to double check before we do actually get started. How does the quality of Scarlet, do I still have you here, my microphone audio expert? How is the quality of the audio? Because on my end, it sounds fried out. But I have been noticing that even when I'm listening to music, it feels like it's messed up. So it really just might be my headset. Which, if that's the case, maybe it's time to get a new pair of headphones. You sound fine to me, but I'm no Scarlet. Me either. I'm no Scarlet either. I'm not meant to do the Sonic. I would like that to be made as a, oh, it does show. Wait. Oh, no, it doesn't work that way. Okay. I would love to see that posted in the Discord. Holy shit. Hello? Oh, that's why it's so warm. The window was open. Shit. Magical bee. All right. Well. Let me just double check with Scarlet. Sorry, but I'm working on some new fan art for someone else. My heart! Kitty! Trying someone else. I understand. I get it. I understand. No, that's awesome. I like your artwork regardless of who it's of. Melted Vox. Unless it's Cherokun, then I don't want to fucking see it. Give that directly to Cassie. APD, how does it feel to know that you could easily be replaced by a chair? Your main competition in life is a chair. At least it's a gaming chair, right? Ugh, it's so hot. And still around is impressive enough. I mean, have you seen that guy? He's like, whoa. No. It's jokes. It's jokes. Is the chair comfy? I mean, he kind of looks similar to my new chair, and my new chair is very comfy. It depends, Kitty. It depends. Sometimes yes, sometimes no. The problem is a lot of them are made badly. Like when you go to look for, I want a gaming chair, I'm gonna look on eBay, or not eBay. Why did I say eBay? I want a gamer chair. I'm gonna look on Amazon. 90% of the time you're gonna get garbage. I have a decent quality one. It's not like high end like Secret Lab or anything. because those are like $500. Mine was $150, and it's pretty comfy. Like, I had one of those super knockoff, what's the brand name? Is it DX Racer? Is that the actual brand? Yes. I had one of those knockoffs from them. Well, not from them, of them. And you sat down and it was like, it pretended that it had cushioning, but not really. I'm in my wife's chair, not in a what the fuck? How would that be in a lewd way? Do you want to elaborate on that? I've got one with a couple of cushions. I can move around, one for lumbar, one for headrest. I need to, the actual cushioning in this chair is nice, but I need to, I think I need to restuff the lumbar support because it's flattened already. Like there's no shape to it. I can elaborate, but it's not stream appropriate. Now I'm curious. Now I'm curious. Ugh. Ooh, Aussie's live. She's still around. I might raid her later. Probably not. I think she's been streaming for like 7 hours. Oh, no, wait. It was out of date. Never mind. I also have a cushion for sitting on, but that's separate from the chair and mainly for support. Yeah, I used to have like a, like specifically like a cushion that was good for the tailbone because it had like a little cutout in the back. Which after a long stream, or yeah, honestly, any kind of long work, if I sit up properly on it, I can pop my back. That sounds amazing. But even in this chair, anytime that I've been working for a long time, the moment that I sit up, it feels like my tailbone has been, like my entire spine has been shoved upwards. So I should probably get another one of those at some point. Okay, let's see. Where's the game? Wanderstop. Gotta go play BG3 and watch Apothecary Diaries. I've heard that's really good. And some other questionable things. Oh, great. You'll be watching it in your wife's chair. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I don't know what I mean. I have no idea what that means. I have no idea what that means. Studio mode. Gameplay. What the hell? Wait, why isn't it seeing this? Oh, there it is. Cassie can vouch for Apothecary Diaries too. Yeah, I've heard it's really good. I know that word. Hold on. Shogunai. What does that mean? It can't be helped. Shogunai. All right. Let's go make some tea. What? Hello? Well, that was interesting. Just making sure you guys can hear everything. All good? Nope, it's muted. There's that. Now this seems really quiet. Oh? Oh, okay. Let me just check one thing. It looks like the game capture is really quiet. Oh, I agree. Everything about this game is so gorgeously done. Okay. And I think last time I had just learned how to go about planting things, but it's been a bit, so... whoops. I'm gonna I can't talk today. Familiarize myself with controls again. Options. Okay, that's all right. Controls. Sprint, rotate plant, highlight, field guide, cancel, drop, interact, stash. Hi, Gilga. Thank you for the hydrate. I will absolutely do that. Thank you for gifting Gilga a fortune. Very deserved. Okay. So I think what was our task? Transfer to infuser. Oh god, I should have checked to see if I could remember his voice. Welcome back to the maintenance room. Miss Alta, the last time we were here, I pointed you in the direction of our watering can. But I did not tell you much about the other tools. They are also quite useful, yes. The broom is useful for sweeping up any unsightly leaf piles that gather outside. Hello, Gilga. How's your day going? And if you find any trinkets hidden in the leaves, you are welcome to keep them. Similarly, if you notice any weeds growing outside, perhaps you'll use our clippers. Personally, Boro finds it quite relaxing to do a bit of weeding. Am I weird for thinking this? Perhaps. This is all quite a lot of information, yes? Here, I will add some notes to your field guide. That way it is all conveniently written down. I hope you will be taking good care of our shop tools. Boro is quite fond of them. Also, did you see the little trains moving on the rail? This is our dishwasher. Yo. Day is going meh. Promotions come with more headaches. I'm sorry. Are you able to, like, just settle in and relax now? Then the cup will be dropped over here in the maintenance room, thoroughly cleaned. Good. Get yourself comfy, and I will do my best to entertain and hopefully put your mind at ease. No worrying about anything for the rest of the day, got it? That seems like it would break the dishes. Is everything making sense so far? Yeah, I guess. Very good. I'm glad to hear. While we are here in the maintenance room, let us get you some attire. If you are to run a shop, then you must look the part. How else will our customers know to come to you for tea? If there are no dishes, all dishes are washed. Oh God. I don't remember her voice. Hold on. Oh God. People will just walk up to me and ask for tea. I want customers to feel intimidated. With the right apron, they will. Here, let us see if this apron looks the part on you. Oh my God, it's cute. Oh my God, it's cute. She's adorable. Wow, with this apron, you look like someone full of excitement to run a tea shop. That isn't any way true, and you know it. Indeed, I did know it, but I was thinking aspirationally. Okay, there is one more thing we must do before opening the shop. This way. Where are we going? Yes? Best Foxo, don't tell the red one. The red one? Why? That is like the 4th time that has been posted here today. Oh, these are cute. What are these? That's a stick, Bora. It is your lovely sword. Very beautiful specimen. The sword is still too heavy to lift. Yes? Oh. Oh God, I just noticed her tattoos. Those are cool. I want tattoos. Wonderful. Please, come with me. Wait, what do you mean take note? Oh, okay. I mean, I wouldn't say no. Indeed she does. It really doesn't feel heavy to you? Not even a small amount. For now, let us leave the sword right here. Hi, Scarlet. Perfect. It is quite lovely here, don't you think? Boro, you don't know how important this sword is to me. Can I be asking where the sword came from? When I first began fighting seriously, I decided I would smith my own sword. It seemed like a good idea. I threw myself into it, learning everything there was to know about blacksmithing. But I soon realized I could easily spend my entire life just learning to make swords. It was so complex. If I wanted to become great, I had to pick only one thing and commit to it, and leave everything else behind. Yeah, that makes sense, Gilga. That makes sense. I'm not surprised by this. So I picked only one thing: being a fighter. After that, I commissioned a great blacksmith, someone equally devoted to their craft, to make this sword for me. I was obsessive. I demanded 1,000,000 alterations. We didn't stop until the sword was perfect. What? Hello, Sid. Hello. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Hold on. Let me... that is the wrong button. There we go. How are you? An ad raid? Oh, fuck. Are you kidding me? Hold on. What do you mean button? Exclamation point button? Hello, Sid. I'm not sure if you can hear me. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you so much. What were you up to? What were you doing? How was your stream? Tell me everything and spare no details. I'm absolutely gonna follow recently streamed categories. Let's see. Don't mind me. I'm gonna go stalk your account. Is that okay? You don't have a problem, right? Oh, I love your model. Oh, and your voice is so smooth. Oh my god. Well, thank you so much for the raid. I'm definitely gonna pop in and take a look later. I'm gonna leave that open so I see it, so I don't get ADHD'd. We found an orange cat? Calico, I mean, I would assume. I'm trying to get like a better look at the model. Oh, your hair is so cool. I love this style. Anyway, I got distracted. Anyway, for those of you who have not had an opportunity to stop and visit the shrine before, welcome in. It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Nozomi Sora. I'm a Shrine Guardian Kitsune. I am a variety VTuber. I do audio roleplays, reading streams, and gameplay. I really, we love orange cat energy. I fucking love orange cats. Orange cats, best cats. Except for Tux cats, and tabbies, and calicos, and, I like cats. Today I'm playing, my second episode of, Wanderstop, which is a game created by the same devs of, the Stanley Parable, so it is very, very rich in story. I'm the only male calico in existence. I mean, I can't argue that. I've never met another, so I have to accept this as truth. So far the game has been really good. The voice acting, where there is voice acting, has been lovely. I've been doing my best to try to fill it in, but my throat's feeling a bit weird today, so I'm not doing a great job, but I will do my best. Sid, thank you so much for trusting me with your community. I'm excited to meet them, and I'm excited to meet you. I don't think we've met yet. At least I don't recognize the name. But either way, thank you again. Let me find your Twitter. I use mostly Bluesky. I did post on Twitter today to talk about the charity stream that I'm going to be doing starting on Monday. So you will find that there. And then https twitter.com nozomisorabiz. That should also work? Question mark? That account does not exist. Oh, that's right. I think it wants it to be CH because they wouldn't let me change it. Yeah. Yep, so ignore that one. It's this. I've rebranded and it won't let me change it on Twitter because Twitter is stupid. Also, hello, Rain. Unfortunately, how do you say, sprechen Sie keine Deutsch? I'm already following you, but your account is private. Oh, I should probably fix that. I don't normally use it, but I do use Bluesky regularly if you have that. You know, I wasn't able to post about the charity event. Yeah, hi Kira. Kira, I like Kira. I do this every single time. I DM'd a year ago. It has been a long time since I've used it. One sec. Let's go through. What? Oh, interesting. Hold on. Where can I see just messages? Okay, there we go. I also had it locked down, so I don't know if it just didn't show it to me. Oh. Weird. I hate Twitter. Surprising nobody at all. I really dislike Twitter. Oh, wait, what? Oh! It never showed me. It was one of those, like, message requests. Okay, accept. That's why. Well, Kira, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well, gorgeous. All right, let's... Let me... try to get back into the vibe.
That's because she's perfect.
Thank you, Gilga. I was obsessive. I demanded 1,000,000 alterations. We didn't stop until the sword was perfect. A sword that would let me pursue this one focus and leave everything else behind. I'm not a blacksmith. I'm not a tea maker. I'm a fighter. That's all I intend to be. This sword is a part of me. I feel sick not being able to hold it anymore. I'm gonna find a way to carry it again. I promise. Yes, I can see that you will. Boro is most confident in you. All right. I believe it is time for us to open the shop. Are you having other questions before we start? So, how exactly am I supposed to run this tea shop? Well, I suppose making tea for customers is generally preferred. But other than that, you may be doing as you please. There are no specific rules. Apparently I've turned into an uwu girl now. What do you mean? Don't do that. That's a mistake. Uwu. Hold on, let me grab some water. Actually, I don't post any of my fan art of you on Twitter any longer. I mean, you can post pictures of me wherever you want. Well, not a mistake. I just mean that this could lead to places you regret. Customers may very well arrive soon, in case you wish to prepare any tea ingredients for them. Oh, and remember earlier, if you asked if the gardening instructions were written down? Well, I have good news. You should go and visit the library in the upstairs section of our shop. It's a tea shop that has... Y'all, I need this. They've got a library. You may find it useful. I am quite certain Sylvia has phrased it better than I could have ever. But why can't I read today? With that, let us begin the exciting tea management adventure. It is beginning. Here we go! Are we doing it? Yes, we're doing it. Right now. It is happening as we speak. Okay, great. Good for us. Good for us indeed. Alright, so... where do I even start? You can swap an item in your hand for an item in your inventory by selecting the inventory item directly. No need to stash the held item first. In the options menu, you can switch the inventory button to press a toggle on and off, or press and hold. Wait, why? There it goes. How does this... Ah, okay. I'm annoyed that I can't do anything with this. I want pets! Hello, miss. Is there something I can be assisting you with? Nope. Excellent. Alright, so head inside, I guess? Oh, it's so uncomfortably warm. Do we have any guests? Also, do each of these things... highlight mode, stashing items... So we just have borrow. That pocket is full. So you've decided you want to learn more about planting and gardening? Wonderful. It's a decision you'll rarely regret. As you turn these pages, you will discover the many beautiful and intricate secrets of how the plants all around us and how... I'm sweating to death. Scarlet is cute. And how to sculpt them in your image of beauty. I am excited to learn to share. Why can't I? I'm excited to share with you the joy of gardening, so let's go on this adventure together. Many of the fundamentals of gardening are inscribed within these pages, yet even the fundamentals can be quite daunting for a new gardener. Remember, darling, absorb this information only at the pace that you feel comfortable with. Perhaps even take a break between chapters to practice what you've learned. Or don't. Maybe you want to stuff your brain so full of knowledge that your skull actually literally explodes. We all want to die in different ways, and that's what makes each of us so unique. What the fuck? All right, I mean, that's not untrue, I guess. All right, no more procrastinating. Oh, she was still live. Well, you know what? There's that, I suppose. Hi, Glossy. Hello, gorgeous. I was literally talking about rating you if you were still going by the time I was done. How did your stream go? How was everything? Tell me everything, spare no details. Y'all, if you're not following Glossy, she is absolutely precious and so wonderful. And please do so. Please just take the second to boop the little button and give her a follow. Oh no! It has been a minute. It has been. It feels like forever since we've talked. How did your stream go, though? Prophet Potato. I hate that this game, like, wants to capture my mouse no matter what I'm doing. To those of you who have not had the opportunity to stop and visit the shrine yet, welcome in. It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Nozomi Sora. I am a Shrine Guardian Kitsune. I'm a variety VTuber. I do audio roleplays, reading streams, and gameplay. I really like SCP content. I like Minecraft. I like narrative-driven story, adventure kind of gameplay. And I have a collab addiction. I have to come clean. I do. I can't help myself. But I'm grateful that all of you were there hanging out with Glossy today, and I appreciate you for coming to join for the raid. It was very fun. I played Oblivion and then BG3, went for about 9 hours. So I could have, theoretically, if I would have started stream on time, I could have raided you, but you would have been ending anyway. The stream so far has been good. We started with a whole lot of scuff. Just like everything that could be scuffed was scuffed. So it's fine. It's fine. But also, Vivric? Is that it? Vivric? Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. As well as Prophet Potato. Otherwise, stream is going good. My voice is a little bleh today, so I'm just kind of like getting through it. But I'm having a good time. Okay. Obviously, Glossy, if you've had a long stream. I don't think I'm gonna let you stick around. I think you should go take care of yourself. Go get yourself rested, and we should talk soon. I miss you. Mwah. Have a good night. All right, no more procrastinating. Time to roll up your sleeves and get to work. Simply do your best out there, and remember to always be beautiful, my darlings. My chat is in the way. I can't see what this book says. Shit. And I look to OBS, and that gives me, I can't see past the captions, so I could just lie to you. I could just tell you whatever I wanted to say. Simple plants are the most basic of flora. These are the building blocks of your garden. To plant one, you'll need to find a plant seed. The color of the seed tells you what plant it will produce. How many different types of plant seeds are there? Darling, I'm not a seedologist. Not all of us have the family connections necessary to get into such prestigious seedology school. Perhaps you should ask one of those snotty rich kids how many types of plant seeds there are. This woman is so bitter and weird. Once you've found the plant seed you want to use, place it in the ground and the simple plant will sprout. Okay, everything's pretty easy so far, right? Well, buckle your beautiful faces up. I'll be lurking too. I've been procrastinating too much. Definitely go take care of yourself. Thank you very much for the follow and have a good lurk. I don't know, she has feelings about the seedologists. My chaotic garden children, because you're about to discuss hybrids, and you will know this, and you know this is going, but I can't fucking read today. What is this? Because we're going to I'm not tired. I shouldn't be tired. What is going on? I'm sorry. Because we're about to discuss hybrids, and you know this is where gardening gets wild. Small hybrids. Hybrids come in two sizes, small and large. First, let's discuss small hybrids. To make a small hybrid, we'll start by placing a simple flower in the garden. You'll notice this grid when you plant a flower. Now let's place simple ferns in the flower, around the flower, forming a line like this. As soon as you do this, the center flower turns into a plant egg. Yes, plants can become eggs. It's normal and regular part of nature, and you're weird for thinking it's weird. Yeah. So what do we do with the normal plant egg? Well, we water it, of course. So let's grab our trusty watering can. Simply fill your watering can at any spigot you can find next to a body of water. Then place its once it's full, pour some water onto the plant egg. Look at that tail wiggling around. Oops. I can hydrate, no problem. Do not touch. No touch tail. Stay focused. And just like that, the egg turns into a... I can't see what it says. It's right behind chat. Hold on. I have an idea. So we're gonna take... windowed projector. Yes, that one. And just like that, the egg turns into a combination of the fern and flower. You just bred two plants together, you nasty gardener, you. Oops. What do you mean? This line pattern is the key to producing a small hybrid. Place your first simple plant, A, in the center, surrounded by any two of the same simple plants in a line around it. The outer plants have to be the same. That's the only rule. You can even make a hybrid by combining a simple plant with itself. It's true. Any combination of plants produces a hybrid. Go ahead and try creating some hybrids and see how many you can come up with. You can always check your field guide for information on all the hybrids that you've already produced. Okay. If you've ever looked at that small hybrid and thought, that's for babies, then I've got great news for you. Introducing large hybrids. The same basic principles for creating a small hybrid apply to the large hybrid. However, the pattern itself is different. Rather than a line, it makes a triangle pattern. As you can see, this time we require 3 of the surrounding simple plant rather than 2. Other than a different pattern, everything is the same. Just water the egg again, and this time you'll get a big ol' honkin' mama of a plant. I'm gonna go try this. Only say so gardening here. Exactly. I don't know what you're talking about being a dirty gardener. I would never. Also, oh, there is somebody up there. Hiya. You know what? I think I'm gonna... Scarlet, are you still up for this? Since there's so much reading, I think I might invite Scarlet to join. I'm in the server? Perfect! Y'all don't mind, right? Let's do... Let me just make sure that it's with ScarletCynda. There she is. Done. Fox times Fox time? Alright, hopefully it doesn't get super loud. Hopefully it doesn't get super loud. Hello? Why are you muted? Fox squared. Scarlet! Why were you muted?
Hotkey was on the wrong button.
Okay. Alright, how does it sound, y'all?
You're crackly, but I can deal with it if stream is fine.
Fucking
That's just
course
Discord.
I'm crackly. Of fucking course I am. There's only one way I can fix that, and it means that I'd have to restart stream.
Yeah, no, it's not worth.
I hate those. There's that pretty voice. Oh.
Awa, Holly. Awa.
Awa. But hello, thank you for offering to help me read, because holy shit, I
Of
just
course.
realized that, like, oh man.
Yeah, it looked like it was getting to be more and more reading as you went
This
along.
one
I'm like,
is going to be a
let me-
lot of reading, yeah. Okay. So, now that I've gotten you added to the title, do you want to take... Oh, wait, let me share screen so you can see what's happening, like, immediately.
Yeah, that'd be a little faster.
Oh, yeah. Hoi hoi!
Hoi hoi. Hello,
why
kitty.
is it called clearing? That's weird.
Hmm.
Anyway, there you go. All good?
Yep.
Okay. Time to kick back and enjoy Dual Fox bedtime reading. With occasional raids. Yeah, 2 already is kind of surprising. Alright, you can start.
All right. Hello there.
Yeah, hi. Do you want tea? This is a tea shop. Do you want some?
Oh, no, thank you. I'm fine. No tea. Thank you for asking, though.
I mean, it's got a library, so
Hmm.
I feel like there's a lot of reason that it's fine to just come chill.
And yes, APD, you are correct. That's where I started that.
Hello there.
General Kenobi.
Sure. Just in case. In case. My dyslexia is really bad today, and I don't know why. Is there a way?
Can you?
Do they have different? Oh.
I think it was on the interface. I think I saw something when
interface.
you went by it.
Yes.
Yup.
I don't
Also-
understand why this works, but it works. Motion sickness dot. Oh, that's interesting.
I love this. I absolutely love this menu. And
This
how
is
many
so
things there
nice.
are.
Yeah.
It should be standard.
Sure. In that case, I'll just do something else. Then.
Sure.
Sure.
Okay.
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 You can hold right trigger to highlight the current location of characters who want to talk with you.
Mm-hmm.
So, wait, he wanted to talk with me, but also had nothing to say.
I'm guessing more or less just a you're supposed to talk to everyone.
Yeah, I guess.
People are awkward.
Okay. I guess planting then, since there's nothing else to do right now. Oh, who are you?
Your big
Oh.
friend wanted to say hello.
What? Did he? Oh, so he did. Do you want to try to do the Boro voice?
I don't know what the Boro voice originally
Here,
was.
I'll give you a taste. Hello, miss. I saw you speaking with our new customer. How did it go? Terribly. I asked them if they wanted tea, right? And they just said no. Hi, Angel.
I see. And what is the terrible part?
That's the terrible part. This is a tea shop. People are supposed to order tea.
Are they? Who made this rule that one must be ordering tea?
You're doing a very good job with him.
I'm literally bouncing in my chair to get the cadence.
Yep, that's exactly what I do. I use my hands a lot when I think we did hear his voice once, and I was like, God damn, I was spot on. People
Perfect.
order our tea. Hoot.
Hello, Wolfie.
I did. I made it right now. Well, I was gonna say, you did, I'm guessing.
Oro did nothing of the sort. In fact, we are having almost no rules here.
That's stupid. There have to be rules is like rule number 1.
Oh, darling. Miss Alta, you might wish to try a lighter touch with our customers. Some of them will ask for tea, some of them will not. It is being entirely their decision.
No rules, just right. I don't remember the chain. That's the slogan for what? No rules, just right. Well, I mean, I love this developer, Holly, so highly recommend buying it.
APD, that would have been the Outback Steakhouse.
Yep, he just said.
We are not in control of them, no?
But the rules.
Oh. It's minimized.
Oh, it is?
Stream lost it. Discord stream lost it.
Okay. Let me... That's weird.
Hey, Discord. Has Miss Alta never broken a rule before in her life?
No. This person is in our tea shop. They're gonna drink tea. I'm putting my entire mission on pause to be here. To make tea for people. The least they could do is respectfully take tea when I offer it.
Well, it sounds like you've made up your...
Yes, I know. Very admirable of me to be so visionary. Hey there. We just talked a second ago.
Oh, right. Yes, hello.
You will drink my tea. Remember when the yandere asks you to drink the tea? Drink the tea! Okay?
I have a very unfortunate angle on that whole thing.
What?
after this conversation. I'm sure
Okay.
it'll get a reaction. So we'll wait.
Yeah, about that.
Oh, Alta. Oh, you sweet summer
I
child.
love her. You
I-
said you don't want
I-
tea. That was obviously a slip of the tongue.
I hate that I feel like I know I've been like that. Well, I don't mean to correct you. But that was what I meant to say about tea. I mean, not wanting it. So, yeah, that's what I said, I think. No tea. Thank you.
Do you know what I'm going through right now? Let me explain to you what my day has been like. I can't carry my sword, the single most important thing that I own.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't know.
And now I'm out here trying my hardest to run a tea shop for who knows how long. And my one responsibility is to put tea in people's hands. That's it.
I'm sorry you have to do that.
So I am going to make you a tea, and you will drink it because you're in a tea shop. Yes? Are we good?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
What's this tea anyway? It's not bad, but it's not good either. It's something that's produced here, to put it bluntly. It's a goddamn it, AO.
AOY. Oh, it's the actual quote from
yeah.
an anime? Oh, God.
Sure is.
What? I don't. No,
Don't
no,
act
I don't.
like you're
I don't think I
surprised.
want to know. I don't think I
act like
want to
you're
know.
surprised.
I'm not surprised, but I don't think I want to know what it's from.
For what?
I need to leave. Goodbye. I'm sorry.
What? You can't leave. How will I give you tea?
I'm sorry.
I can run faster than you. Where do you think you're going? Hey. Hey. The customer fled. Boro, they left. The person in the cape just walked out on me for no reason.
I see. And did you happen to insist on that drinking tea is an absolute requirement here?
Yes. Duh. Because, again, this is a tea shop.
Miss Alta, Bora is very glad to see you tackling your new role so enthusiastically. But please remember that making tea is only being a part of what Wanderstop offers.
Making tea, looks at AO.
Customers may simply want to rest here for a moment, yes? Just a break from travel. Or sometimes they're not even knowing what they want, and that is okay as well.
The wild customer fled. I missed the wild part. Let me see. Sounds like people don't need me then.
Indeed, in some cases that might be true.
But then why am I here at all? If there isn't something I can do out here, I'm gonna lose my mind. Otherwise, if I'm not making progress on something, I'm gonna freak out.
Well, how would you feel about using some downtime to maintain the shop a bit? I'm sure we will be having new customers soon. It might be good to do some preparations. For instance, if there are any new plants you wish to make, perhaps now is a good time. Or if you see any leaves gathered into piles, you can sweep them up too. The time between customers is our downtime, Miss Alta. It's just a moment for us. Please, I would encourage you to enjoy it if you can.
Soon we'll have new customers who will give us 0 monies to obtain the lack of tea.
Oh, and you can do Boro's favorite pastime in the whole world, drinking tea. Would you perhaps try making a cup of tea for yourself?
Oh,
I
would love
think you
to.
might like it. You should be looking in your field guide to find a fruit flavor that would suit you.
Ooh.
With your finished cup of tea, perhaps you'll find a nice spot to sit and drink it. Sitting in a lovely place with a delightful beverage, it's easy to let the mind wander, yes? It's a time only for you, Miss Alta. Some lovely time to do nothing at all.
Maybe in the past, customers showed up expecting tea, but Boro already drank all of it.
Yes, a wonderful sort of stuff tea is. Well, do you feel as though you have enough to do now in our downtime?
You stop and let the mind wander. It's a Wanderstop. Roll credits.
See, but that's also just so beautiful.
I
I freaking love. I both love and feel attacked by this game.
I don't know.
That is okay. Please do not worry about putting the pressure on yourself. Let us simply take things as they are coming, yes? We will be okay. I am very grateful of your patience, and good luck with your continued tea shop adventures.
All right, so I guess we're planting plants. Field guide. How do I get to that again? Why?
So, the story. When I went to college,
Yes,
they sat
right.
all the freshmen down for a few seminars about how to not be a terrible person at college. Functionally.
Hmm.
Can you guess what the entire metaphor was for the one about consent?
Making them drink tea.
If someone wants a cup of tea.
Miss Alta,
So
you
that
must
entire
be
really
understanding
stilted-
consent.
That entire awkward byplay was just like, oh gosh,
Oh.
I'm 18 again. No, please, goodness, no. And then as an
I thought
RA, I
this
had to
would-
watch it about a dozen times.
I thought this would show me different fruit flavors, I thought he said. Oh, there is. Okay, here we go. Have to get to this. Chip chips, puff pods. All right. A palate cleansing fruit filled with mint. Consuming it reminds you of those who have wronged you. Well, that doesn't sound good at all. Dang, so everybody learned about tea. Ow! Why?
Toma!
Okay, that's better.
But
I'm a fruit. Oh
it-
wait, these are different fruits. I
But
mean,
it had an
have you met the
entire-
wisps?
we're a little fruity.
Tastes like the origins of the planet itself. Makes you nostalgic for something you never actually experienced. Thank you
There's
for
a
the
word
head
for
pats
that.
and cheek rubs.
There's a long German word for that.
Really? Nostalgia for something you've never experienced?
Yeah, I'm pretty certain it's a long German word.
Savory, nutty, full-bodied, and can sometimes cause a burning sensation in the feet. No, thank you. I actually already experienced that, and I'd rather not. Tastes like the day you first met your best friend. Tart, sticky, and high in caffeine. Well, I think I found my fruit. Oh wait, I can't make those. Okay, I guess we have to experiment with some stuff first.
So it's not a long German word, but it is a word.
What's the word?
I'm trying to double check how to pronounce it. It's got too many vowels. Anamoya?
I don't believe that I know this.
Word originally from Greek,
Ooh. Q shroom.
usually for a time or place never experienced, but basically fits.
Why don't we freak with the feet burn fruit? Listen, my dyslexia is on a trip today. You gotta be gentle with me. It seems to have been constructed from Greek, but only actually coined in 2012 for Wiktionary.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at too.
We
Something about
don't freak with the
obscure
fruit,
sorrows.
feet burn fruit because I actually experience feet bruning. Fucking Scarlet, just shoot me dead and take over, okay?
No,
Just for the day.
you're too
I'll come
pretty.
back. Oh, okay. Oh, was that a knight? No? There is a knight. Do I want to try to...
Not the words I expected that. to
No,
start
not
with.
even
Hold
a
on.
little bit.
Pardon me.
Do you want to take the customers
hit
and
the button.
I'll voice?
Yeah, that's fine with me. I just didn't get to the mute button fast enough because that startled me into coughing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, if there's generally we'll assume that you take the customers and I'll take Alta.
Yeah, that makes
But
sense.
if you're ever like, oh, could you take this one? I'll take it.
Okay. Wowie McZowie. This looks exactly like a tea shop in the middle of the woods.
I love this voice.
I have no idea what this voice is.
That Scarlet might be thinking of is probably Sensucht. I don't know that word.
No way. No freaking way. Is that really what it is? A magical tea shop?
Is your leg okay?
Cursed leg, armor, but a collar and a tie.
I love this
with
guy.
A broom out the house. He is perfect. He is precious.
Oh,
They are
God.
precious, I guess.
You sound like you're gonna be a whole lot.
A whole lot of fun, right? Isn't that what you were going to say?
See, this is exactly what I was referring.
Because not only am I a real knight, I'm also a really fun knight. Gerald the Knight, at your liege, a fair day upon you. Also upon me, who is an actual knight.
You know, Gerald, I'm starting to think that maybe you're not a real knight. Yeah, somehow I'm not buying that you're a real knight.
You're not? But I have all this knight stuff. What made you think I'm not a real knight?
Why would you think that he said he is? Exactly. It's just your everything.
I guess I can do my best to improve on everything. Hey, come to think of it, Timothy is also
Oh,
constantly asking me to improve on everything.
this game reminded me of the one flower planting PC game I played when I was super young that I remember the aesthetics of, but not quite the gameplay. And to this day, I've not been able to find it again. We should dig into that and see if we can find it, because that sounds nice.
Mm-hmm.
Also, poor Gerald.
Yeah, really.
Timothy?
My son. He's just the best darn son in the world. Here, I got a photo of him. Look at this.
That is exactly his voice.
I took him to the International World of Cheese Museum. He adored it.
Cheese!
Cheese.
I do like cheese.
Did you know cheese isn't a plant? Wild, right?
Well, I don't know. I fully expect that we'll find a cheese plant at some point.
Yeah, probably.
The only sunflower game I can think of is plants. I don't think it's that, Toma. He looks so loving. He does. He does. He's definitely a good dad.
For Timothy's birthday, I made him a series of sweaters with my face on them.
That's a choice. That is a choice that you made.
You're trying really hard. It's so that if he ever forgets me, he can just look down at his torso, and there I am.
Oh. Why would he forget you?
Oh, he's always going on about wanting to purge me from his memory. You know how kids are.
Oh, you know how kids are. I don't.
Ah, of course. Well, as a father, let me tell you, it's very normal for a son to wear a sweater of his father's face.
Sure, Gerald.
I'm
Sure.
I am so concerned about this human.
Let's see another Let's see another Timothy photo.
This is us at 3 a.m.
He was perfectly expecting a picture.
This is us at 4 a.m.
This he just fucking loves his child so much.
and doesn't know how to express it.
Right.
This is us at 4:15 a.m.
Oh, Gerald.
This is us at 4:22.
I get it, Gerald. You enjoy waking Timothy up in the middle of the night.
What? No, I don't. I guess you're right. I'm seeing a pattern now.
Timothy might go no contact.
Yeah.
Let's see another Timothy photo.
Here we are registering to vote at our local Fishing Ordinance Council election.
Register to vote, everyone. It's important.
Mm-hmm. Well, Timothy can't vote, but he loves the electoral process.
Yeah, you could see it in his face.
Or is it that he loves tennis? I forget. It's one of the two.
Let's see another Timothy photo.
We went horseback riding. I'm so proud of Timothy. He only vomited 3 times.
That's not too bad. What if I use my vote on you? I mean, sure, but I don't think I'm cut out for that shit.
If he says that he's allergic to horses, I'm gonna be spare.
Are you allergic to horses, Scarlet?
No, I'm not. But like, if that's what this is all leading
Oh,
up to,
okay.
I'm like, okay, dude. Think. Dude.
Why did he vomit at all?
Doesn't horseback riding make everyone vomit? I vomited like 10 times myself.
Do you want to be my mayor or something like that? I mean, I'm already in charge of the village.
Mm-hmm.
Sort of. Gerald, that sounds awful.
Come on, we were riding horses. Who can be upset when you're riding a horse?
Me, when I'm vomiting. I'm going to regret this, but let's see another Timothy photo.
Here's Timothy graduating from 8th grade. I was asked to give a speech.
I kind of just want to see how many of these he has.
Yeah, I'm concerned. Or maybe I ran onto stage and gave a speech anyway. Who can say?
The police.
Oh,
the police
no.
can, Gerald.
Actually, did I actually talk? Or did I just sob at the podium? Who knows?
I somehow don't think he was asked to give a speech.
No.
Yeah, APD, I think you're on the
I'm
nose
so
on that
worried. He's trying so hard at the wrong direction.
one. Let's see another
Where does
Timothy
that sound
photo.
familiar? Here we are, buying 30 pounds of corn flour.
Hold on, I have questions. Hold on, I have questions.
How light is corn flour?
Exactly.
Because I bought a 5-pound bag of masa, and it's about the same size as a 5-pound bag of flour.
Yeah, that's a little bit more than 30. I have returned. Hey, Fi. Gerald seems like a nice guy, but he's not good at being nice correctly. Right, he's got the spirit, but he's
Hey,
putting the
Angel.
spirit in the wrong place.
Yep. Trying so hard in the wrong direction without realizing what's happening sounds very familiar. This is kind of a joke Timothy and I have, where I buy 30 pounds of corn flour every Monday.
30 pounds of corn flour every Monday.
That's a lot of tortillas.
That's a lot of tortillas. Why?
Exactly. That's what Timothy says. Every time we do this, it's all part of the joke.
What's
like
the
I have to-
joke?
I feel like I have to give every line like it's obvious.
Yeah.
You sound just like Timothy.
Do you want to keep going or?
I want to see where this bit goes.
All
It's
right.
absurd. This is us when we recorded a spoken word album together. On a cassette. Doesn't have any Timothy. He refused to speak once the entire time, but it's in the spirit of togetherness.
That's understandable.
I'll be honest. I got a bit of creative terror during recording, so I didn't say anything either. Just a blank cassette tape. It's definitely a cassette.
We recorded an album of nothing.
But it's 2 hours of silence that really speaks to the bond between father and son.
Yeah, the game I was talking
Ugh.
about, I think it's called Plantasia. Interesting.
Oh, that's a beautiful name.
He's also got a whole silo of flour in his backyard. Let's see another Timothy photo.
Oh, that's all of them. That's all my photos. You're the first person who ever stuck around for every one of my photos of Timothy. Now that I've gone through them all, I'm pretty amazed how many of these photos I have.
What? All right, sure.
Hey, why don't I leave one of them with you? Timothy would love to have his face on a shop wall.
Sure. I'll take a photo.
Great. What photo do you want?
Oh, Cheese Museum for sure.
Yeah, sure thing. Here you go.
That is a massive picture. Something
love her
tells me Timothy
personality.
wouldn't want that.
Yes.
I have tried to be less down bad online. It has not been working. Deep breath, honey. Deep breath. You got this. Goodness me. Someone needs to sit down and talk with Gerald. Is that not how you... Wait, Kitty. Is this not how you want me to parent? I don't get the impression that Timothy likes you very much.
What? Of course he likes me. I mean, yeah, I may be the world's single biggest dorkbot. And so lame, just so unbelievably lame. And, oh god, Dad, stop taking photos, Dad, please.
I'll be real. I wish Gerald was my father.
At least he's trying really, really,
At
really,
least
really
he's
hard.
trying, right? At least he's trying.
People are staring at us, Dad. I want to die. I want to die right now.
I want to die. I want to die right now.
It's very teenager. But other than that, he adores me, I think.
Sure, whatever. Would you like a cup of tea? That's what we do here, I guess. And she'll love you too, but that's... But we love our
drinking
sleep
tea-
and hate being woken up. Oh, did you do this one, or did I talk over you?
Nope. Nah, I stopped because you were responding to Kitty.
Okay.
Good. Is drinking tea something that a real knight would do?
Yes, it's a common trait amongst knights.
Then I will absolutely drink tea as part of my grand adventure.
We do have to appreciate, like, well, we still haven't addressed the cursed leg.
No, we haven't. But now I get that the tie and collar are the very dad-coded part. This one's you.
Oh, fuck, I don't know why I thought it said, okay. But yeah, at least Gerald's heart looks to be in the right direction, even if there's a lot to fix. Listen, a father who needs to work on some shit is better than no father at all. I don't think his heart needs fixing, just his guidance to a less bad path, the less annoying dad path. Is there any particular flavor you'd prefer?
Well, to be honest, I'm pretty tired from all this walking.
I know how to make caffeine tea.
Do you have anything that could wake me up? Give me a big ol' shot of energy?
Yes, just go sit over there while I grow plants for like 5 hours. I'll go take a look and see if that's a thing. Your field guide now contains a section called Requests. Anything a character has asked you for will be recorded here. Strap! Okay.
Hello, Strap.
Did you know? The reason why Kingdom Hearts 4 hasn't been released is because Nomura lost to Sakurai in the Battle of Smash using their characters, which meant Nomura has to find a way to make Kirby absorbing Sora's heart canon into the game. This has been Fun Falses with Strap. I miss
But it
you
makes
too.
as much
How
sense
are
as
you?
the rest of the lore.
Yeah, right? Strap, it is good to see you. I hope you're having a good day.
As someone who accidentally started Kingdom Hearts on Recoded instead of actual Kingdom Hearts 1 because I didn't realize what I was buying, none of it makes any sense ever.
Hold on, is there a place I can put this? No, I want to hang it. Where do I just hang up a picture of Timothy?
That's tool sections in here. I think you gotta go in proper, probably.
This seems sick. It'll just put it down again. Yeah, nope.
Yeah.
There's got to be a place.
Oh,
Why
you
else
wouldn't have
would it
the
give me?
option
Oh,
if there wasn't.
oh.
Ah,
Let's go! Look
Cheese
at
Dad.
them. I feel like I'm actually gonna grow to feel really fond of this shop.
Uh-huh.
All right, so am I supposed to talk to
Hey,
Oro,
Scrap.
maybe?
Yeah, but for Kingdom Hearts, Recoded assumes you've played 1 because you're playing through parts of 1 through the memories of a copy of Sora or something. So if you've never
Don't copy
played
me.
1, then it makes no sense.
Whoa. What is all this? Oh, I see. I see. So I need...
And
No,
I
we
found
need
Holly's game on a
this.
relatively trustworthy abandonware website where you can usually download them.
No, that's not it. Hold on. How do I... Oh, is it too late? Hold on. No, it's not too late. I can still save this. Right.
What are you trying to do?
I was hoping that I could... No, pick that up. Stash it. Once I've planted these, is there any way I can do anything with them? No? Boro, you look like you've got something to say to me.
Oh, hello, miss. I realize I forgot to be telling you about one aspect of gardening. I explained already that you can make plant hybrids, yes? But Boro neglected to mention that you can also be combining different kinds of seeds when making patterns.
Oh, I know.
As long as the outer plants are all the same, the two simple plants will be combining together. Here is an example of a pattern that will not produce anything because the outer ring contains two different plants. If you wish to unearth all of the fruits our clearing offers, the information will surely be useful. All right, that's it for the Boro Informational Hour. All done.
Thanks, Boro. How do I remove these? Are they just here now? What do I do? Let's flip back through here. No wonder I couldn't get to your channel. I kept searching CH at the end of your name. I told you I'm VT now. Also, hi.
Hello,
Hi. How are you?
It's the Banui.
Heat the water, blah, 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 blah. Drying tea leaves, weeding. You can also hold down to keep your chop going. Oh, maybe there's stuff in here.
There were other tools on the wall. Maybe one of them lets you destroy.
There's a broom. There's a nothing. There's a clippers.
And a clip.
Ha!
Yum. Yum. Yum.
Oh, this just destroys them, doesn't it?
Uh-huh.
Well, that's not helpful to me. I know you did, but old habits die hard. Understandable, understandable. I've been doing it too. Okay, well. So I can just water, and that gives me... Whoops.
Gives you more produced fruit from what you already have.
Oh, it's instinct to hit B to cancel.
Hmm.
Oh, it's too soon. Okay. Dash. Grab. What? Why did it put it there?
What?
Do you see the... Oh, because I can only carry one at a time.
Hmm.
I have to stash it when I grab it.
Chip, chip.
Oops, we're out of water.
Water.
I also had to go and delete the CH version from history so that I would stop autofilling. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make it difficult for everybody. I just wanted to not be chip. Oh, just one?
You already got one from it.
Oh,
Four.
did I? Okay. I'm glad you're paying attention.
I'm trying my best. Mushrooms. In a conspicuous circle.
I'm clearly supposed to do something with them.
Maybe water them?
Hey, look at that. What is that?
Ooh.
Oh, it's just pretty. That's all it is.
Does the book tell us anything?
We can check.
Nope.
Nope. Nothing there.
Cool thing is cool thing, and that's all it needs to be.
No, it's pronounced nozomisorabiz.
Thanks, Jack.
If I could go back in time and tell my younger self, hey, someday, you know that guy you look up to? Jacksepticeye is going to mispronounce your name someday. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm sure, like, I'm grateful. I'm grateful to have my name mispronounced, but I'm never going to forget it.
Yeah, valid. There's also a way that Cassie and I stumbled into while looking at other stuff to make those Twitch alerts and things actually keep the intercaps.
Oh, wait, what? What do you mean?
Most of the a lot of alerts just show everything as lowercase.
Oh.
And it's because there's a difference between, I think it's user ID and user display name.
Ooh.
In like hanging baskets, yes.
But what's the point? Hold on, I want to try something.
The point may just be because it looks pretty.
That's fair.
I
Would you rather your name be
how much-
mispronounced or to never have your chance to have your... That's what I'm saying, is like, yes, I'm
Exactly.
grateful for the opportunity. Let's see. More water.
Ota.
There's lots of places to just plant stuff. That's kind of neat.
Yeah, I'm starting to see a lot of this game seems to be just, why not? Looks like it's already grown on it, isn't it?
Oh, it has. You're right.
Oh, so there's sources of the blue seeds and the pink seeds around, so you can't lose them.
I think so. Yeah, I think you can find them just kind of anywhere.
Mm-hmm. Time to experiment, I think, eh?
Probably. What if you cover every tile in plants? That's post game. Like, now what? Ooh. That pocket is full. Go back to our gardening area. Okay, so I can put this down. So now if let's see, let's take out the, please. Because otherwise I don't know what the mushrooms are for. Okay, fine. We'll,
Yeah.
come on. No. This button, no. This button, there we go. In that case, we'll just get the...
Egg.
Egg. Do not clip the egg. Mushrooms are for fun. They're fun, guy. All right, now what kind of tree is this? Because we want to grow something that is...
It looks like a bleeding heart.
I mean, it does look like there's a heart.
Like, was one of my favorite. What was one of my favorite plants? The bleeding hearts.
I've never heard of it. Oh, I think I have to take this. It's a Vredel beet. Okay, so you can grow as many as there are. I want a weeping willow tree. I want so many trees. I can't wait to have a house.
Gotta be careful with weeping willows. They take over.
Oh. Oh wait, how do I...
At least some of them.
Oh, I need a broom. They are beautiful, but indeed.
Yeah,
I
large
didn't know
swaths
that.
of the U.S. have weeping willows considered invasive.
I would like to learn more about plants, but also, I feel like it's one of those things that you have to actually have, you need to learn physically, right?
Yeah.
Like I can read all I want, but it's not going to teach me as much as I need to know. Unless I can actually grow it myself. Bloop.
I just sent you a close-up of the bleeding heart flower and then the bush.
Ooh, let me see. Let me see. I want to have some planting stuff as some form of side hobbies, so I have more physical activities to do. Yeah, I think that'd be nice. Oh wow, yeah, you're right. I can see the similarity.
And just the calling it a bleeding heart. It's like, yeah, that's just is what nature made that shape. Yeah, my current planting is a spice garden that pairs well with my
Ooh.
dehydrator to have spices all year.
Oh, stash. Take. Stash. Oh, good. I can take all the things.
Is that an issue though with the number of pockets you have, or was that something different?
That was a different thing because that was when I was grabbing the mushrooms. That's kind of one of the things that I want to get into someday when I have room and time to do it. Is I would like to be able to grow my own food.
Yeah, spices are a great place to start because you can get fairly Ooh, hold on, what that?
Hello?
Those colors, we like those
Oh,
colors.
it's a trinket. Cute. I want to grow catnip.
Decorations.
Do you have cats? Oh, who are you? Oh, I just didn't recognize you from there.
Oh right, we were trying to make caffeine tea.
Yeah. That's what I told him. Just, you know, chill out for a while.
Oh, another pink seed. Might need some of those. There's 8 of them on there. Wait a second.
I can take pictures! Gerald! Wait, no, give me that. Don't sit. Alta? Okay. Okay, please, just let me take the photo. Hey! Hold on. It's not weird if I take a picture of you and then immediately, like, pin it up on the wall, right? That's not strange.
Where did it go?
Where did it go?
Or are they in your...
Oh, are they like,
Just for you?
Huh, I don't know. Can I hit Gerald? No, okay.
Oh, there it's on the ground. It fell out. It's a Polaroid camera.
Oh, nice. Okay, we stashed this. Gerald, it's totally fine if I just put this here, right? I love that.
Meta.
I'd love for Sora to have picture. Well, good news. I already have so many. I'm starting to run out of space on the wall. These don't look like they're supposed to be here. Ow!
Yeah, no, they look less than nice.
Get out of here.
You could spend so much time ignoring the whole tea thing and just gardening and making plants.
Wait, can I...
Was the sleepy
Oops.
boy? No, there's not Z's over the head. What is it? Oh, it's a teacup.
It's stinky tea. The
Someone
duality of
dropped
chat in
dirty
2
teacup.
messages. I don't see a problem. Laura, what do I do with this?
Wasn't there a... Yeah, there's a spot to send dishes back, wasn't there? On the other side, I think, of that.
Hey, Boro, you know how a bunch of the plants outside seem to glow? Well, I was watering a plant, and then it suddenly stopped glowing. It won't produce any new fruit or seeds.
Aha, Miss Holta, you have depleted the plant of its resources. How industrious of you. All plants are having a finite number of times, which they can produce. Yes, it's true.
Thank you so much for the follow, Twitch Enjoyer 199. I hope you're enjoying your Twitch.
Once you have been watering them a certain number of times, poof, no new seeds or fruits. The glowing you mentioned is actually pollen. No more fruits, hence no more pollen.
Oh, clever.
It is like retirement for plants. You can imagine them playing golf and attending bingo night if you wish.
This is called Wanderstop. It's by the same developers as the Stanley Parable, only it is a very chill, just kind of heartwarming, cozy story about a woman who has spent her life trying to become the best fighter in the world, but she's been losing lately and kind of lost her way. And now she can't even lift her sword anymore. So she's run into this guy who's trying to soothe her heart. Oh god, yeah, the OST by C418.
Oh, yes. They may not be producing resources for us, but they can still be delightful pieces of decoration.
True.
Of course, you are always welcome to be making more new plants, if you are needing new resources, yes. More new plant children to slowly shuffle along the mortal thread toward plant golf.
My darling companion here is ScarletCynda. She uses she, her pronouns. So wait, I'm confused. Does this mean that, if a plant's usefulness is gone, so shallow its life.
No worries.
Do I
No
have to
worries,
cut down a plant? Every time it's used up? I thought I... Yes, she does give a lovely, lovely voice to Boro. Because when we started, she was like, oh, because I asked her, what, are you gonna do the voice? What voice? And she's done a very good job of replicating my more new plant children to slowly shuffle along the mortal thread toward plant golf. She's done a very good job.
Oh, that might be one of the other ticket that I missed is the cadence. I sped up a little bit without thinking.
I'll let the new plants live long, happy lives. I will propel them rapidly towards old age.
Yeah. You may need to cut them down, or I wonder if it's saying plant them in a place where you're gonna want them to be decorative later and just get stuff while they're not decorative.
Oh, smart. All right, well, we'll find out. I'll leave one up just to see if it does regrow. But yeah, decorative makes sense. Like just somewhere that it's nice until it's... I'll let the plants live happy, long happy lives.
That is good of you, miss. No need to make plant golf happen before it's absolutely necessary.
Yeah, there we go. Well, sorry, Joe.
Yeah.
I don't know how to wash the dishes.
Yeah, please. Put them in there.
I didn't.
They go
realize
in
that I
this
had to
side,
wait
and
for them.
they get up and they go up and down the. It also looks like a copper mug you'd use for a Moscow Mule, but you know, that's where my brain is apparently.
I haven't had one of those in forever. I don't know how to wash. Wait, yeah, exactly. I can't do it without Junie.
Good bean.
Oh, I just realized this is like an oven to dry them.
Yeah.
Nice.
So much of this game has a pace and a waiting built into it. Oh, that'll dump them out. That's what that animation is.
It actually worked, even though I'm not a mod. Yeah, I let people add to it because I can always just go in and delete it later. Because when you run it through Mix It Up, you have the visual interface. I can just be like, meh, not this one. I'm upset that it won't tell me about this.
Yeah, I don't know.
Wait.
No,
Why?
don't. I guess everything
wish I
counts
could-
as a plant.
Yeah, I guess. Well, now I want to... No, I'm getting distracted. We need to make
Caffeine
more...
plant. Where are we getting caffeine plant from?
Caffeine plant has to be made from... simple, small, large. It's the Azzy fruit. So we still have to figure out how to make that, but it's one of
yep.
those in the middle.
So there's another small plant that a small hybrid you haven't made yet.
Okay. I think in that case, small hybrids. Probably this sunset troubles, right? Which is probably
That sunset, is that trouble or treble?
treble. I killed your mother. I killed your mother. I'm a normal person. It's okay.
But yeah, but that's Elden Ring. Logic doesn't apply.
Yeah. So we'll put this here. Normal TM. Okay.
Egg geese.
Watering can. Eggy.
We love our B. Dylan
Is
Hollis.
this it? Water.
Yeah, I mean, it's an interesting thing.
More water. More water. Okay, no more water. Wait, blue seeds? Pink seeds?
Oh, that's a seed producer.
Oh, man. Well, then how do I...
That's a good one to know, though.
True.
So
Okay.
what other small hybrids
Let's
do we
just
have
try to
access
do three of these, because I don't know if I've done this yet.
Water. Anyway. There any a drop to drink?
Oh, that's pretty.
Oh.
That looks like more pink seeds. That looks like more pink seeds. That is literally the plant that's over around the corner. But at least now I have them all right here.
So you have one that produces hybrid, that produces both, and one produces just blue, it looks like. One produces pink.
So let's explore a little bit and see if we can find any more simple plants.
Yeah, is there a list of basic plants in the main book or no?
I don't know if it's going to show them right away. Yeah, it's only showing those two, which means it'll probably add to it once I discover it.
Curious though, because the other, it probably only shows ones that you have at least one part of.
I don't know what to do with these, though. Wait. And I don't think it says anything about them.
No.
Blue crumba. Oh, I don't think I've tried that one yet. Wait.
Oh, is there one of the sets of four that?
So we need this, and then two of these, I believe. Nope. Damn it.
Opa.
Pretty.
That's new. We like that.
Yeah, it's just gonna be the same thing where it like grows. They do not. I can literally plant anywhere, but it's nice to just know where they are right now.
Okay, you could decorate this whole island. What's the package? There's packages on the ground. What are those?
Remember to water your birds. Ooh. So
There's a couple of
is-
them around.
It's a package? I'll ask Boro about this. Boro, I found a package lying around. What should I do with it?
Oh, you must have found a lost parcel. Yes, that is happening from time to time. It seems that when a person
You okay?
Yep. Just a hanging on end of a chest cold, that's all. It seems that when a person loses an item here in the forest finds a way to return it to them. And apparently that way is by dropping it off here in the clearing for us to put it in the mail.
But Boro, what if I want to open it?
You can take the package over to our mailbox and drop it inside.
Boro, you didn't answer my question.
Oh, no need. That will ensure that it is returned to its rightful owner. It's not yours, is it?
Well, I don't see anybody coming to tell me that it's not.
Does that make sense?
Maybe this person should have taken better care of their stuff.
Yes, that is certainly one attitude to take. Miss Alta, I will leave it up to you whether to return the lost item or punish the owner for their carelessness.
Don't give me the option to actually do bad things. I hate this. Where's the stupid mailbox?
There was another one by the
There.
birds as well. On the stump.
Oh, yeah, I see it. Yoink. Stealing isn't nice. I know, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I know. I'm gonna go sweep my anger away.
I mean, last time we found it a curious bubble.
True. Is that a picture? How do I look at it? Thank
I
you for
don't
the
know.
head pats.
Ha pa pa pa.
Is there always stuff? Nice.
Decoration is real.
Oh, there's so many nice places to put things.
Mm-hmm. And a bunch of extra seeds stashed around. I wonder if seeds start populating on empty shelves just in case you lose stuff.
I
Curious
wouldn't be
snow globe.
surprised. Ah. Okay, now it's clean. Nice. We'll put the nice ones up here. Gather this. How do I... Did this? No, that's not it. Did this?
What are you trying to do?
I swear I grabbed an extra cup. Well... He's quite fond of his sitting area.
Mm-hmm. The corner of the photo that we found did look really pretty.
There we go. Yes, hierarchy.
Ooh.
Your tail was wagging a little too much at the idea of stealing the package, ma'am. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yum.
I would never. on. I swear I picked up more cups. So we grab this. This one goes up here. Yes. Organization. Here I thought I was the thief. Again, not sure what you're
There
talking about.
definitely
You can't
wasn't
just say that about people.
There definitely
Oh, wait,
wasn't
are
a
those
seat
like-
on that table before. The bowl of candy.
It's a bowl of candy. Do we have any other mugs? I want to put all the mugs together.
I don't remember seeing any more.
I'm just checking upstairs.
I love the whimsical design of this place.
I know. I want this to be real. Ooh, wait. What is this? Oh, okay. Oh,
Classic.
I was not expecting the corner.
Yeah, classic library ladder.
Oops. I should actually brew some tea before the stream is over today.
He did tell you to brew a cup of tea and sit for a while.
Well, now I gotta work.
Stay a while
Ow,
and
ow, ow,
listen.
ow.
Stay a while and listen.
I feel like I should get that reference. Ooh.
My brain, there's so many like linguistic memes that my brain just picks out. I'm just like, wait, I know what that is. What is it?
Meow. Come in, and know me better, man.
Oh goodness, that's Dark Souls. Wow, brain. Diablo 2, Deckard Cain. Stay a while and listen.
That pocket is full. No.
What else is in that pocket?
I think that's where I have all the mushrooms.
Might be time to find a mushroom pocket.
It might, yeah.
Mushroom shelf.
He's very patient. Thank you for being so patient, Gerald. Okay, let's figure out what the hell we're gonna do with these mushrooms. Maybe I'll just... Well, I don't want to plant them because I don't know what to do with them.
Yeah, it's interesting.
And there's no kind of like explanation to them.
The
Like,
only
maybe
thing
they're
we
just
had
decorative.
was that circle of There was a circle of mushrooms of all one kind, and the middle turned into that pinwheel.
Oh, you're smart. Okay.
Sometime.
I'm sure
Choose a
Timothy
spot you
doesn't
might want a
mind the way.
mystery decoration.
That's true. That's true. Okay, so we put one here. Whoops. Nope,
I
we want
don't know if them all being the same matters, but the mailbox is bouncing at you.
So it is. I'm glad you're here. I'm not, I miss these little things.
You're also trying to do a few things at once.
Thank you so much for mailing my lost package to me. It seems to have slipped out of my bag. I've never seen two of like that. What a blessing that you stumbled upon it and thought to send it back. The package contained my daughter's school textbooks. The minute she received them, she studied them front to back, then immediately went out and won a local science fair. Madam, that was 5 minutes ago. How
Time
did she
is
get to the
definitely
science fair?
weird
Oh,
here.
I stopped too soon. How did she get to a science fair so quickly and immediately win it? Believe me, I'm just as confused as you, but I think it's the power of education. Here, I'll send you a trophy as proof. She won't miss it. She has already won another 4. Thank you again for your help. It means a lot to both of us.
Time is definitely weird here.
Time is an illusion, like pants. Pants are not an illusion. Please put on pants.
No pants.
To the person who placed a lost parcel in the mail, Detective Greyline here. detective? It's not even a word. Uh, that package you mailed me just so happens to have been the crucial piece of evidence that I needed to crack the Susie Winderkins case. How did this vital piece of evidence end up in your hands? I don't know, but I'm grateful you sent it. Now, little Miss Winderkins can get to thankfully go free and be cleared of all charges of mass aggravated livestock theft. It's another victory for justice. Aggravated livestock theft. And a close call at that. Little Susie has requested that I send you her favorite doll as thanks. It may not mean much to you, but this doll is special to her. She and I both appreciate your help more than words can say. Until next time. Wait. Oh,
Okay, yep.
I see.
Let you reread the other
Aw.
ones.
Okay. We can put this. No, don't sit down. Don't sit down. It looked like I could put it there. Ooh.
Yeah. So there's lots of places to put things on the window. Holy cow.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
And this one is the science fair trophy.
Oh, the little big
Yeah,
sort
a
of
little volcano. We need to find more of these mushrooms. Maybe what I'll do.
Do you want- Find a spot to put the other circles.
That's what I
empty
was
the
gonna start.
pocket?
Yeah.
Mushroom forest.
Huge room. Waits for pants to show up in chat. What? I have so many questions. This goes here. And this one goes here. Now that pocket should be empty. Perfect. These things grow up real fast. No, Boro! You don't have to read this.
Hello, miss.
No! Boro, you're standing on the plants. No!
Hello, miss.
Boro, no!
Okay,
Excellent!
carry on then.
No!
Hello,
What?
miss.
Why did it change? Nope.
Are you sure you're all right?
No, not really. Ooh.
Yeah, lots of trinkets. That photo also looked really cool.
Nope, 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 nope. We have stuff to do. This game is so bad for ADHD. I think that should finish the circle.
Mm-hmm.
At least one of them.
Oh, switch to the T-ball.
Come on. This one. No?
You
Maybe
put a
that's
plant
not
in
it.
the middle. You put a plant
Yeah,
in
but
the middle
last time
before.
it was glowing, remember?
Oh, right.
Nope. That's not it. Well,
No, well.
now at least we have that.
Could have your little fairy circles.
That's what I thought the first time I saw it. I was like, oh, I guess we're gonna be meeting some fairies. It's not too late to count them out, or it's too early to count them out. I don't know how the words. Wait,
You gotta
how do
use the
I-
ladder.
Oh,
You got your
where's the ladder?
librarian's ladder.
Ah. I'm sorry, Boro. All right. So if that won't... Oh, hello, Nozomi. If that's not going to solve our problem.
Then
Here, let's do this really quick. Oh,
chicken
Can
in
I-
the house
what are you...
carrying something.
Is it carrying it? Because it looks like it's just stuck to its face.
I think it's in its beak.
Maybe. We'll see. Let me go set this down. And then we'll go try to take it off of its face. Hello? Oh, yeah, it is in its mouth.
And they're puffins. Most adorable of penguins.
I'm keeping them forever. This is mine, and nobody can have it. I'm gonna wash it.
Well, who is this handsome gentleman you brought me?
Noot, noot.
A fine specimen. A bouncing bundle of bumbling beauty. Miss Halter, it might surprise you that the puffins have been in this clearing even longer than Boro has.
Bora, how old are you?
Indeed, this clearing is their domain. You and I are simply guests.
Can I name this one?
Perhaps. But miss, I am knowing your fierce demeanor. By any chance, did you intend to name the pluffin after a swear word? I also misread them as puffins and not pluffins.
Yeah, they're pluffins. Which is adorable. Don't shake him, he just wants to play with his toy. Now I feel like a bitch. Yeah, I was gonna name him Buckwit. No. No. I can come up with a normal name.
Such as?
Okay. A normal name.
Well, he just wanders off.
Crappy Baggins, butt-face pilot, stupid dumb bird. Oh man.
So, curious thing, there's a stage play called Stupid Fucking Bird.
What?
It is a stage play. It is a stage play called Stupid Fucking Bird. It is a modern retelling of The Seagull, a
What is a
traditional
seagull?
Russian play. The Seagull,
Ah.
the Seagull is the name of a traditional Russian play. So the modern retelling is a Stupid Fucking Bird.
Butt-face pilot.
Ah, yes, it is quite as Boro suspected. And I'm here too, watching. At this time, the committee
I was trying to remember his
for
voice.
Fluffin Naming has rejected your request. But you may reapply every 24 months.
Oh man. Couldn't she have named it something nice? I want to name it. Got a 2-year ban. Wait,
Fluffin.
what? Oh. Oh, there they are. They're in tools. Okay. What? Stop it. This one. That's just a seed. Okay. I don't want to waste time picking them up. We're on a mission. We're trying to see if we can find any seeds just chilling.
Any new seeds?
Yeah. But we will take this.
All the photographs look really pretty.
They do.
I wonder if the
blue
mushrooms
pig
just
thing.
kind of grow naturally back here.
I think they do.
Which makes sense now
But
that
I
you
don't know what to
could
do
place
with
them
them.
in.
I mean, they
I
could
think
just be
this-
decoration, but
I was gonna say, this game seems like the kind that might just have things that are just to look pretty.
yeah, but at this point, I would
Not
like to
every
be given
object
some more
needs its
seeds,
function.
please.
Not every object needs a function, not every moment needs to be doing something functional.
True, that is literally the point of the story.
Which, yes, I feel attacked.
Same. I don't feel like I'm doing the right thing. Like anytime that I take a break, I'm like, hey, am I doing something wrong? Like, somebody tell me that I'm not doing something bad.
Yeah, that's
Ooh, what are you?
one of the first things someone recommended to me was to schedule rest, because then rest is the scheduled thing you're doing.
I guess, but I don't know.
It
I
doesn't
still feel
fix
like,
it,
oh,
but
but
it
I could
helps.
also use this time.
But it's not a catch-all, but it starts to head in that direction of the productive thing I'm doing is doing nothing.
Thank you for the hydrate. Scarlet, hydrate.
Water. Yes, ma'am.
Thank you for the head. Waiter.
I'm so
Yeah,
glad
dig
I
it.
got the head pat redeem working. It's so cool. It's so fun.
Oh, ow, 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 ow.
I got the hammer from the artist
patch
who
or
did my
for-
bonk emote.
Oh.
Hello, Holy. The wonderful artist behind my new TTS friend.
I don't think I've
Beetle
seen
has
it
been
yet.
completed.
Have I?
I don't know if I sent it to you.
I'm trying to keep secrets from me.
Hey. We need to revisit it, Holy, because unfortunately the specularity lighting that you'd put on doesn't read, and transparent PNGs are apparently harder to read than mostly transparent PNGs.
Huh?
If something is entirely transparent and it's like got the border written in for like the edge of a circle surrounding something, to my eye at least, it's harder to tell what that is compared to if it's like that region with the object in it with the outline is like the alpha channel is like at like 25%. So it just doesn't read because the lines are too thin, I think.
Oh, okay. I think I'd have to see it to fully get it, but yeah, I kind of get it. Ooh.
Yeah, I can't figure out currently how to put.
I thought there would be more purpose to that.
Mhm.
Ew.
Ugh.
Gross.
I can't currently figure out how to put something that stays on screen all the time and then looks like it's talking when TTS comes through, but it's still cute. It's a little rainbow. It's the little rainbow stag beetle.
Oh, yes. You did actually show me that. Kind of,
I think
at
I
least,
showed
I
you
think.
the sketch went into the other conversation. Because I was double checking whether or not it triggered anyone who was in that group's arachnophobia, just to be sure.
Okay.
I
Ooh.
spoiled the image and sent it to chat saying anyone who has arachnophobia or is sensitive to such things and is willing to risk it.
Yeah,
would
just
they be
does
willing to
this
let me know if
register
it
as
triggers?
spider?
and it doesn't to anyone who was
Good.
there.
Oh.
They got another. Any of the things you reveal and don't
Oh,
pick
they can
up,
just pick it up.
they pick it up and wander around with it, which means if they all kind of end up vaguely wandering back to their house, they'll gather that stuff for you, maybe?
I can pet them.
Now pluffin.
Okay, all right.
Pluffin.
But since it's here, because Jacob did want it, it's gonna go up on the shelf.
Mm-hmm.
All right, what the hell else can I do? Let's
Can we
take a
look at the book again?
Yeah, that's what I
See-
was doing.
Is
So
there
we've
any
done all of those.
small? So we've done. No, we got Puff Pod Fern.
I haven't done that one.
We haven't done.
We can't do that one. All right, so let's do the
Well-
puff pod.
Do you have to create flowers in a spot and then put things around? Like you have to like domino effect these creations or no?
How do you mean?
Like I'm trying to fit like the Puff Pod Fern. I don't know what other things you'd use to make it,
like
or is
I would
it
have to
only
like make
Yeah, I
3
couldn't
of those
remember.
together or something. Not that I've been told yet.
Okay.
I cannot believe that Sora just stole that Fluffin's toys. Can't you though? Can't you? Okay, so this is
So we haven't done blue surrounded by purple or purple surrounded by blue. It looks like only the
purple.
4 of the same.
Pink.
Pink?
See,
Pink. Pink.
And
It's a
then
pink thing.
these. So we do this. And this.
See, my like
And this.
from my time
What?
playing Minecraft, my instinct would be to just make all the possibilities the book shows before moving
That's
to
what I was
anything
trying
else.
to do, yeah.
And everyone's like, no, I don't need
Wait.
to do that here.
Yes, we have.
What? Is it slightly different? I don't think so.
Oh no, I'm stupid. I did it backwards.
Oh. Oh, I mean, if they only produce for a short time, you're gonna want them both anyway.
Yeah, true. So it was this surrounded by those.
So we've done both of the same color one. Not sure. Brain no worky.
Brain don't have to worky.
Exact.
Ooh. I like it.
Ooh. What's it gonna give us?
Nothing, because I'm out of water.
Water.
All right.
But the artist who did the bonk has separated out what of the bonk emote I have's hammer and is going to work on filling out the part that's not in the emote so I can use that on stream as well. Because what's stream without a bonk emote?
So true, so true. Is there a way? Hold on, let me see something here.
Mm-hmm.
No, I want the fruits. No. Ah, Riedel beets. It's true. Sometimes you just gotta bonk.
Indubitably.
No.
I was just musing the other day, actually, that I'd like to wander into seeing you more. So it's nice to see you.
I think that was just today.
I know. Oh, yeah, was it today? Was it today? Maybe
It was
it's
today. We were talking.
Time zones
we were
be
talking
a
about
thing.
talking about how you had
Banoos.
you were chatting with a bun, and I was like, "Oh,
Mm-hmm.
It was not That pocket is full.
Just
So I'm
because of
confused.
time
I don't know what to
zones, I
do.
think we.
Hold on.
What does it show in the book?
What
There's
is
got to be
this?
something.
Let me put this down.
That feels important.
It does feel important. Seem to function on my own.
Valid. I just actually was
never understood
recommended a
anything
demo of a very like roguelite adventure build a town kind of game.
I always forget that we're in the same time zone. Because
Okay,
your,
so our
your stream
time
times
zones
are so weird.
You know, I thought we were much farther different. I'm only one off from Sora, so yeah, no, I'm New York. That's been said on stream before, and New York is big enough.
I know where Scarlet lives.
Because I said bread. Brib.
The bread.
The first one
I can't
went
plant stuff up
better
here.
than the second one.
Oh wait.
Nah, I
I
think
should know.
this area is special.
Nope. You totally can.
Nope. Cool.
This area is not special.
I kind of like that. You could plant a whole...
Mm-hmm.
Is there enough space in this map to make a labyrinth? And not in the labyrinthine maze, but a proper...
I'm not sure I know what you mean. You're being smarter than me again.
This is popping back to that training thing that surprises everyone that I have hanging on my wall.
Training thing?
That license hanging on the wall that I haven't used in years.
I can't remember what you have a license for.
My pastor's license.
Oh, that's right. Pastor Scarlet. Does that mean you're allowed to marry me to people?
Not yet, unfortunately.
Oh,
the
okay.
pastor's license is not ordination. It is a precursor.
Ah.
Yep.
I'm gonna have to talk to him.
Say, Boro has noticed something. Our shop radio appears to be having problems.
Hi, Annie. Thank you so much for redeeming
Annie.
your daily.
Mm.
Oh, I forgot that was there.
Have you noticed the radio yet? In the corner by the stars. By the stairs, stars.
Whoops.
You see, the dial may be getting stuck on a certain unfortunate frequencies, producing static.
I see we've both dabbled in the cross class. I was an ordained priest. Okay, so Alm can marry me to people.
Oh. Now I definitely need to yap with all more because
Now
that's
you,
so
you have a
fascinating.
shared history.
By the language I say that is assumed to be not of the Protestant persuasion, but if you hear the static, you can simply adjust the dial back to a more normal sounding frequency. Or, if you do not wish to hear the radio at all, you can set the dial to mute. That way, it will simply be the gentle music of nature
Hey,
itself
Gerald.
flowing into our shop. And I'm here too.
Don't
Nope,
mind
that's
me.
the wrong voice. And I'm here too. Could Boro be requested for a person to come and fix the radio one of these days? Perhaps.
Oh,
Perhaps.
this music is so nice. I could just sit here. Honestly, I could just sit here.
Although, I will say, I'm starting to become quite used to it. Fond of the imperfections, even.
I lost that right long ago. They found out I studied the occult, even though it was just in case. Seriously, you can't combat what you don't understand. I think you were doing the right thing. Just in case.
There are days when I will be letting hours pass me by in a delirious fog of perpetual static noise.
God, that's my brain all the time.
My dude, that sounds like you're disassociating. That's not.
We should talk.
Of course. Perhaps constant static is not to Miss Alta's liking. So I will let you reset the radio whenever you like.
Contingencies. Exactly.
See, it's not quite going so far as talking about the occult, but I did appreciate that what training I had actively encouraged me.
What? What?
Doesn't need to make any sense. There's definitely characters that are going to come up that are going to prefer it certain ways. That's my cold shot.
That would make a lot of sense.
Very lo-fi.
Let's see. I am so happy I bought this game.
Mm-hmm. So cozy.
First, I didn't think that it was going to be like a great stream game, but it really is just like a cozy brain, kind of brain off, not super complicated. The
But
biggest problem I'm having right now is wanting to make a plant that I can't figure out how to make.
is there anything missing in our book still?
I believe so, because we know that the puff pod fern is there, but then how do I? Wait,
So we've
you
not made
serious?
all purple.
I
then.
didn't.
Or all pink. We've not made all pink.
It's so obvious. It's so obvious. Why didn't I?
ADHD go bird.
I guess. As
I
you
think
come
you
to
may
the
have attempted
unexpected
to,
knock
and that's how one of the weird things happened.
on the door, a man stands before you. Closer inspection reveals a satchel about his waist. He's a very particular type of delivery man. He smiles warmly as he wordlessly hands you a bottle and a letter, then turns and is on his way. The letter reads, "Enjoy your milk. Don't forget to stretch." What? Oh, it got weird. Okay. Don't forget to stretch out before you get back to it. The milkman has struck again. I don't have any milk. I have water. I have coffee. Coffee's close to milk. Hi, Yosh. Thank you for the hydrate. I do have actual water. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
That
So
it
cozy.
did. That it did. All right. Let's make this happen. I will be now that Scarlet has told me why I'm dumb. Not in her words, of course.
Well, I knew there was something that we had jumped past when going all over the place. 'Cause it does look like it shows you everything that's possible. Ooh.
There we go. I am having a good time. Thank you for asking.
Mm-hmm. I am as
If
well.
you use creamer in it, it has milk in it. All right.
Keep
Have a
well,
good
Yosh.
sleep. I'll probably be going a little bit longer. I feel bad that I started so late, so I might go a little bit longer today.
Mhm.
Misaharu? Hello, hello. It's good to see you again. How have you been?
Hello.
So we stashed this. We grab ourselves some. Oh, well, I now know how to make the fruit. Now we can get him some caffeine and get him on his way.
So how do we? What was the first step of making the tea? I don't remember.
Well, I know I have a tea ball.
Oh, so we just need to put it with the tea at some level.
Yeah. Oh, that's not gonna work. I like listening to Sora as I draw. Oh, I'm happy to be the background for when you guys are just chilling and doing stuff. Also, why is this getting kind of choppy? What is happening?
What's choppy?
Oh. Hold on a second. Let me see if I can't figure out what's happening here. Yeah, my GPU is being used up like crazy. Hold on.
Oh, gracious.
VTube Studio is eating 70% of my GPU. Let's knock that down and see if rip frames. Yeah, I know. Discord is eating 6%, but that's not very much.
Do you have any of the VTube Studio settings lowered?
I believe I do.
Okay.
GPU tasty though.
I was gobsmacked that my computer could even run the thing while I was streaming. Just had to knock down some of those things.
It smacked her gobs. Sora, damn, not nice. To use 30 frames per second. So interesting thing about that. Hold on. Ugh. Immediately up to 71%. Set GPU priority, or we could not. Okay. Let's see. Where do you change that? Is it in... my application FPS. If I set it to 30, it does. Oh. Oh, before it was just like my head would drop. Like if I set it to here.
Yeah, it's weird that it's under the camera, but that's where the... And I wondered about setting my resolution.
Yeah.
I also wondered about finding a different resolution that was the same aspect ratio and seeing how that would do for performance, but I haven't played around with it yet. Because all I have is a
What if you get 100 GPUs? Do you want to pay for that? You can buy me another 4060. That would be appreciated. My god, to think that I used to do this on a 1660. This is crazy. Why is it being like this? Maybe... No, I might lower the game a little bit. Because I don't need it to be that intense. Well, that puts it at 90. And it's still... Let me restart this call and see if maybe Discord is being weird.
Oh, wow.
Still kind of choppy. Well, I wanted to go longer, but if it's gonna act like this, I don't really want to do, not feeling PNG today, you know? The live 2V physics frame rate. See if I watch this. Watch what happens if I turn on 30 frames per second for the physics frame rate. And there goes my head. I can't control
What?
it. It just falls.
That seems like a problem.
I have to go to match app app FPS, and then it lets me control it again. It does seem broken, doesn't it? Okay, so CPU is at 53, memory is at 56, but GPU is at 98. And OBS is using 80% of my GPU
Oh.
for encoding. I guess that makes sense.
Do you have anything? I realized I had a bunch of stuff set that stayed loaded while it was off screen.
Ooh, possibly. I'll have to go through that later. Give me just a sec. Does that improve it any? Well, that's weird. Okay, so here's the thing. I gave OBS more room to... As I ended the call, which gave OBS more room to have for video encoding. And then it went up to 97%. So the problem right now is that OBS is utilizing everything. All right, so I'm gonna get back and call with Scarlet while I work on this. Studio mode. Yeah, I think we're gonna try to go through and see if I can turn anything off.
I'd start with animations and videos that would be running.
Unload image when not. Okay.
What bitrate do you encode at anyway?
Turning down video settings or using a faster encoding preset? You know, I'm not sure. Where do I find that? Is it just under settings?
Should be broadcast settings. Yeah, let me open my OBS
Okay.
so I'm looking at the same thing.
So stream? Or output?
File. Settings.
Oh, yeah. My NVIDIA just yelled at me saying, hey, high GPU load.
Yeah, output bitrate under encoder settings.
Output. Bitrate. 2500?
Okay, yeah, no, that I mean I'm at 3,000, so that's not nearly as okay. I started at 6, and 6,000 was real rough.
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 Oh, maybe this will... show nothing when playback ends. Close file when inactive. Okay. Close file when inactive. I'm sorry, everybody. I want to try to get it working so that,
I don't know what the two different encoders that I have right now. One of them is some AMD thing, and the other is just X264, and I have no idea what that means.
Discord. Nope. Okay, so that's all for that. Go to just chatting. You turn that off. Shut down source when not visible. Okay, so all of my... Wait, Sora, when was the last time you updated your GPU drivers? That could be part of it. That was just like a week ago. But there probably are new drivers, yeah. I don't want to stop stream. But at this point, at this rate, like I can't run OBS and the game by itself. Let me take another look at... No worries, Scuff happens. It does, it does. That's why we have that command.
Yeah, I'm just realizing I'm using...
There's a project... Is that the problem?
There's a what?
No, that was not the problem. I thought for a second that there was an issue with... because I had... The game is taking up 10%. It is all OBS just eating it. So I'd have to close OBS. Which would mean no more stream. Turn down video settings or use a faster encoding preset.
Don't actually know what it means. Oh, okay. So yeah, under encoder settings, there's presets for quality, balance, and speed.
Mine is set to... Hold on. Under output encoder settings, right?
Yep.
Did you do the game ready drivers or the more stable studio drivers? Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Could you send me a way to, like, what I need to do that? Where do I even get that?
But yeah, it's 2 boxes under where the bitrate was. It's the preset.
Okay. The output. Oh, CPU usage. Well, that's CPU usage, not GPU. OBS says, nom nom nom. Delicious frames.
But you're just saying it's using the CPU for that?
Mine says, so when I go to output, encoder settings, CPU usage preset.
Oh.
Wait, let me go to video.
I wonder if mine looks different. What version of OBS are you on?
31.0.1.
I'm on
OBS needs to check
0.3.
Did you just do the most recent update?
Yeah, mine crashed out, so I updated it.
That makes sense.
But yeah, there's... I'm
I wanna
wondering why
keep
there's not a
playing.
preset for the encoder. But the encoder should still have a speed preset, and if the encoding is what's taking up your frames...
Right. Disable effects. There aren't any effects.
If you want to share your screen on Discord, you have to do the whole screen, unfortunately, and not just OBS, because it won't show the settings window.
Love via frame eating. This is not good love. I don't like this love. This is bad love. They're in video. I'll send you the link. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. This is fucking stupid. I'm so upset. I am so upset. I was really having a good time. All right. Well, here's what we're gonna do then. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna close VTube Studio. And let's see. Hi! Hello, Thor! How are you? How does this look, guys? All good? Nice and clean? Good old OBS scuff. I know, right? I love it. This is the best. Okay, so step one was we need does that not go there? Oh, wait. Oh, no, you put the water in first.
Oh.
Hello? Where's my water? Ah, you have to hold it.
I'm just going without for now.
Oh, I guess I could do... There she is. Okay. At least we have something, right? Frame's still gone, really. It stopped complaining on my side. Never mind, it's good now. Okay. Sorry. I don't know why it's like this. I thought... Oh, here. Bam. Take
You
it
have
over.
to close the thing again.
Ah, there we go. Yep. We pop the T-ball in, and then we pop in the Azzy fruit. Bam.
Okay.
What?
I wouldn't worry about it unless we end up at dialogue, but if we do, might need to do a stream on Discord.
Oops. It's not done yet. I need to heat it. Oh, wait.
Wonderful
Oh,
thing,
I
I have
screwed
a,
up.
How?
I didn't heat it.
Oops.
All right, let's go get some more Azzy fruit. Oops, that is not a door.
Whoop.
Let's just double
Bam.
check, make sure that I have the tasks, simple requests, something to wake him up. Then this tells me about tastes like the day that you met your protagonist, turn sticky and high in caffeine. Perfect. Oh, but I have to make a new T-ball. I don't remember how to do that.
Oh.
Tasks? How to use the machine. Yep. Pour the water. Heat the water. Oh.
Huzzah. There was the... Where were the... Which ones were the tea?
Grab a basket. Tea leaves growing around the clearing. Leaves
Oh,
you've
it's most of those
gathered.
bushes, right?
Oh, yeah. Gonna fall asleep soon. Is this how a Kirby is made? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Because
It
I'm
doesn't-
not going to get to my Discord in time, APD. Are we good tomorrow and I'll make the thing?
Make the thing.
I want to get in the habit of making little pictures with the game and people to put on Bluesky.
I forget where to even get to.
There's lots of plants, lots of baskets. I think that
It's not just this.
Could you I'm at
Is
like
it
a
this?
45-second. I think Twitch's delay is a little long for my internet
Okay.
for some reason. Could you if it's not going to kill your computer, put it back on Discord?
Oh, yeah, we can try.
And you can drop the quality on Discord too if it.
Yeah, I'll lower the frame rate. It looks like a fun game. It
It was-
is. It's very relaxing, very
Yeah.
comfy.
One game I played with someone where I streamed literally at 15 frames a second because the game didn't matter.
So it's not this. The problem is I haven't touched the game since the last time I played it on stream,
think
so I
it's
don't
the
remember
more
anything.
Flat bushes,
Maybe?
the darker green flat bushes, I think. Or not, sorry, not just flat, but like smaller.
Mm,
Because there were some really close to the tea shop.
let's go take a look.
Hmm.
It's not this cattail thing.
Such a silly thing to.
Whoa.
Oh, they be
Hello?
growing.
They do be growing. I know, Thor, I don't think I was able to see what you said. How are you? I was distracted by the fact that everything on my PC is broken right now. Where the hell?
There
Oh.
were.
What is that?
Yeah, those little round ones.
There we go. Why are we not growing them in just like one place?
There definitely was a patch of them near the place, and then a bunch of them out and around if you needed more.
Oh,
I remember him calling that out, but I don't remember where the nearby ones actually were.
we can finish circling it.
Although I may just be wrong.
I do remember there being one really close now that you mention it. So I don't remember having to go so far. I'm good, just a bit yeepy, lots of things to do and running out of time. I am so familiar with that feeling. Massive info. I don't want to make as easy instructions. I appreciate that. You don't have to worry about that. But yeah,
More
I have,
information is usually better than less, especially on something like that.
I have a lot that I need to get done in such a short amount of time. Do you want to talk about what you have going on, Thor? All right, now we can dry this out.
I guess that's why you can also go out and have a couple of them going.
Aha! Do I have to do anything? Except wait. God damn.
That is this game.
It's okay. It's all right. That's the point.
Mm-hmm.
That it's okay to just take your time.
Sure, we could make the caffeine tea, and then maybe you can make some tea for yourself.
True.
And
And we
sit.
can probably wrap up there.
I keep seeing the animation when you sit down somewhere, like it likes to like drift through the window, and I'm curious what it does.
I think it just kind of like looks around the area. Take this.
delightful little bit of chaos in his arrangement of things.
Yeah, just, you know, you'll find it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if you want to share, you are more than welcome to. I'd love to hear what's going on in your life. Of course, now that I know what to look for, they're literally everywhere.
Nyum.
Gotta do a zoom.
Doing a zooming.
Oh man, there's a lot of time left on this.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I know that we still have some, like, organization I can do. Go here. Nope. Nope. No, it's under tools. I keep getting it wrong. There we go. It's a burb.
Burb.
Burb
I
can
love
go
burb.
next to weird thing. Jacob's
Just vibing over
blue
there, fine.
pig. Whoops. I guess you're reading now.
Boro has noticed something very interesting happening to our tea machine.
Ooh.
Have you seen the flowers that are sprouting on the tea machine tree?
Tea
Miss-
machine tree.
It's no accident. This is because the spare tea that goes unused whenever you make a new batch.
Oh, you can talk about it here if you want to.
You see, whenever tea gets poured down the drain, it is in fact being poured directly into the tree itself.
Ooh. No waste.
Yes, your old and unused tea is actually hydrating the tree. How convenient. The more tea drinks you pour, the more flowers will be appearing on the tree. So please, do not fret if some of the tea you make goes unused. All of it will find its purpose in the end.
Oh, nice. So, if I hydrate the tree, maybe we'll get a new plant?
I don't know.
Now I'm curious. My blue pig is the best. I'm real worried about your foot.
Yeah, it
Maybe
looks
the
like a
tea
curse.
will heal him. Okay, now we should have... Almost. Ooh.
Haba.
It's always good to have two balls. You can make do with one, but...
I don't know how to respond to that one. Whap, 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 whap. It's such a funny animation, but it has so much personality to it where she's just like,
I
"Dad, you
know.
gotta hit it till it works." Like, even when she grabs something from someone and she just like, she's so like aggressive with it.
I kind of like that about her. Okay.
Tea.
And then we have our Azzy fruit. Bloop.
Bloop. Such a
I think I
wonderful
just
color.
need that, right? What?
I would
Hello?
imagine.
Okay.
Boop. There you are.
It's fine. I wasn't doing anything anyway.
Wow. Do you need to put a cup under
And
the
she-
spout?
She kicks things.
Ah,
What
okay.
kind of... you know what? I know exactly what kind of mug this man deserves.
Yes, shiny. Shiny.
All right. Now we should have some tea. I feel better about not wasting things now.
Mm-hmm. He's, of course, in his corner.
Here you are.
Wait a minute. I feel so alert. I'm out of my mind with energy.
Sir, I don't believe you needed it.
Heck yeah, this is peak Gerald right here. This is my best self. Can you believe that people are always telling me to chill out and for crying out loud, please stop? Yes, I can believe
No,
it, Gerald.
I can't believe that, Gerald.
Well, these people can take a hike because I'm the one with the energy tea now. It's literally the best cup of tea that anyone has ever made. Thank you.
By the way, can I ask about whatever's happening to your leg?
Oh, the purple smoke? It's bizarre, isn't it?
I had almost forgotten.
I was wandering in these woods, and all that happened is I tripped and scraped my leg.
I feel like maybe there's more to it than that.
Well,
Yep.
technically, I scraped it on a glowing purple sword. Schematics. And the sword was held by an old witch muttering to herself. Well, funny story. Lunged at me from the shadows. And screamed, "You shall bear the mark, and you shall become the shade." Its prisoner, its companion, its smoldering ash left from the fires of decay. Breathe its fumes and become the pain of becoming.
What does any of that
I'm
mean?
paraphrasing, but that's basically it.
Gerald, I think a witch has cursed you.
Oh, sure. Obviously that occurred to me, but don't worry, I'm fine.
Positive note. Wait, did I miss more that he had said? Hold on.
Nope.
Ah, okay. Positive note, doing good, and the plans for my birthday are going well, but time consuming to get the rest of it done by Saturday. I'm not leaving much free time to play games. Oh, what are you doing for your birthday? Happy early birthday, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Your leg is literally smoking.
But to heal myself, I did 100 sit-ups after all this happened. So, you know, I'm pretty sure I'm in peak physical condition right now.
That's not how you heal a curse.
Yes, Gerald is very Gerald-fy. That's a good way to put it.
He's so deeply Gerald.
Hey, who's the knight here?
I don't think you...
Look, I understand. This kind of thing is probably really new for you.
Gerald. Gerald, please.
If it's really concerning you, I'll do another 50 sit-ups after I finish the tea, okay?
Boro. Boro. I'm worried about Gerald.
See? I'll be fine.
If you say so.
Glad you agree. After all, I'm a real knight. And if there's one thing knights are known for, it's physical health and well-being. Okay. Time to reflect on the taste of the tea like a knight.
You do that,
That's
Gerald.
not the last we've seen of Gerald.
No, it's not. Boro, can we talk?
I'm concerned that Gerald is either going to be someone we need to keep helping or someone we end up having to fight.
Are you just leaving? Gerald? Gerald?
One person out,
okay.
next person in.
I guess. Oh, wait. Oh. That's me.
Yep.
Oh, you're back again.
Ahem. Say there, local citizen. Have you found yourself troubled lately by malevolent spirits?
Hi, Nia. Variety of games with people. Yeah, no, we love Gerald here. We're worried about him, but we love him.
Yeah, absolutely. Indeed. More than ever, demons seem to haunt our every waking minute. A tragedy. Surely in your own town, you too have noticed an abundance of unlawful apparitions?
What is going on? What are you doing?
Then I say you are in good... Hang on. What comes next? Oh. Then you are in good fortune because your neighborhood demon hunter has arrived.
Gerald's planet needs him.
Apparently.
Well, he's getting back to his son, and his son is his world.
Pause for excited murmuring. Did you know that in communities without a demon hunter, those communities are more likely to have demons? The math checks out.
Wow, that could be my community.
Yes, I know what you are thinking. Surely the price of such assistance is more than I can afford. Well, my friend, that is where you are in luck. For you see, the Order of Demon Hunters believes that these vital community services... I'm trying not to. But it is 11:30.
You muted it and I still yawned.
Fair. Hello, Nia. Bah. Should be provided at no cost to you. Wow. How could it be?
Tune out. It's almost too good to be true.
For although we know this is a controversial topic, the Order of Demon Hunters believes that all communities deserve to live in peace and security.
I have a question, though. What are you staring at?
Valid. Pause for shocked gasps. That's why, for merely the price of room and board, the highly trained demon hunter before you
Mhm.
Could be soon become a vital fixture of this exceedingly charming neighborhood.
Bah.
Please do not rush to answer. Discuss it amongst your local elders first, as it is needed. I do so eagerly await your reply. May your township steer toward its own greatest fortune.
She literally said yawn and I yawned. Thank you for the hydrate, AO.
Stop
Cool.
that fight.
Anything else?
No.
Right. Well, here's what I'm noticing. You're a demon hunter looking for a town to help, right? But I can't give you that I can't give you that need because this isn't a town. So, you know, sorry, or whatever. Hold up.
Pause.
Pause.
Say, let's discuss the ways in which demons may manifest in your neighborhood.
You're not gonna give up, huh?
Town hall meetings that run far longer than intended. Neighbors in disagreement about proper fence heights. So you're the HOA? Anxiety.
I hear it bluffing.
And many more. Wait a plumbing. Parties being thrown at inappropriate hours. Again, HOA.
HOA. Stop! Look, I'm trying to be patient, okay? I'm trying. But I need something to do, something to keep me active. I can't just sit and listen to people talk. So, Demon Hunter, this is a tea shop. Can I make you tea? No, I can make you tea. That's all I can do for you. Do you want tea or not?
I guess, well, if you have heredity, I suppose I could do a varietal ceremony.
Nia, thank you so much for the resub. 5 months, Jesus Christ.
Heck yeah.
I am always, like, when people resubscribe, I'm always like, how has it been that long?
Looking over, being like, wait, what?
I love that it's 5 month and a 4 month pop up at the same time. I love that it's well, if you have Riedel tea, I can do a Riedel tea ceremony. It's a particular kind of ceremony that requires Riedel tea. Yeah?
Thank you. Sorry about that.
No, it's what I was talking about, the way that, like, they're phrasing it. Like, oh wow, is that what it is?
Valid.
Great. I'll get you Riedel tea.
Perfection. Thank you.
By the way, back in a second. Do I have a fancy mug for this person? I know I've swept up some. Oh, that'll do. Put this through the cleaner. Perfect timing. I think I already have some Riedel.
Yeah, probably.
Nyum.
Bap, 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 bap,
Bow. Whoops.
bap, 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 bap. Hapa, ba. Hapa, ba. Hapa, ba, ga. Hapa, ba, ga, hapa, ba, ga. You know, there's got to be somebody coming through eventually here that's going to get my Scottish accent.
And
The only time I've been able to
veritably Vreedle tea. Verily.
Yeah. Yeah, sounds right. The only time I've
Can
gotten
I
to
put
use
more
it
than
was...
one in?
I don't know.
Well, we'll
A
find
darker
out.
red color.
It let me, so we'll see.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, even the way that she turns the valves. Just a kick.
Just... It's so good. The only character that got the Scottish accent so far was the conductor, I think, for Mario Odyssey.
Oh
Or no,
yeah.
Paper Mario. Paper Mario.
It was
For the APD.
yeah, I remember.
That was so short. Now I want a cup of tea, but I don't have any decaf tea. And I'm not drinking tea at midnight. I'm not drinking tea at midnight.
There's not that much. Do you not have any? You really don't have any, like, not, what's the word that I want? Help.
Herbal?
Herbal.
I might have some lemongrass.
That sounds lovely.
I need to get more rosebud
What?
tea.
What? That's their crotch.
There you go. Tea.
Well, that was my line, so I'll take this one.
Whoops.
Verily, you have brought me the ceremonial Vreedle tea. As is customary, we will now perform the time-honored Vreedle ceremony. Oh, I'm excited. I haven't done a Vreedle ceremony in ages. There's more?
Yes.
Fine. One ceremony, and that's it.
Very good. Come on, let's adjourn to the place of ceremony. So where is your, place of ceremony?
I do not have a place of ceremony, because that isn't a real thing.
But don't you have some kind of designated spot?
I thought for a moment Sora was about to shame Scarlet for a lack of caffeine addiction. Very close, actually. I almost said, what do you mean? You can't handle caffeine this time of night? And then I was just like, okay, well, maybe solve the problem rather than...
I mean,
that's
I
their crotch again.
probably could, but the book says every town should have a ceremonial spot.
It's not a town. I'll be nice. Oh, duh. I forgot. We usually do those by the big willow tree.
Makes sense. It has that little statue there. Verily. Let me place this cup down and then I'll meet you there.
We're not going to use the tea to do it? I think the demons have safely escaped from this Vreedle hunter. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? I'll meet you over there. I love how fast things get dirty here.
Little strange. Yeah, the willow tree definitely makes sense though, with that statue.
This seems like a. Oh, what? Where did you get
Oh,
that?
that's a whole thing.
That's a whole ass thing. I'll take. I'm expecting that Boro is gonna speak. Who do you want?
You take Boro.
Okay. Oh, goodbye, Boro.
Maybe not.
Mind.
And here we are, the spot of ceremony. I have thusly placed the ceremonial altar. Verily, it is time now for the Vredel ceremony to begin.
What does
So-
verily even mean?
The way these things work is that you start by talking about yourself.
I think that verily is
Uh-oh.
just kind of like indeed. Is that a correct reading?
That's my impression. I don't know for sure.
Yeah. Oh
You
man,
know.
he's gonna make me talk about myself.
Opening up about fears, hopes, dreams, that sort of thing. Called
Did
it.
you notice chat?
Mm-hmm.
I love how fast things get dirty here.
Well played, Om. Well played.
Well played.
It's good to know what you're struggling with, being as vulnerable, as authentic as possible. We just met, dude. Well, not just, but we haven't
It's
met for very long.
Fine. It's fine.
We'll spend maybe 20 minutes talking about you, and then the ceremony itself will begin.
Wait,
This
20,
is
20 minutes?
no,
No. Oh, wait. No, this is, that's me. No. No.
The bottom one is Sora.
Absolutely not. Never.
The bottom one is Sora. The top one is Alta.
Yeah.
No, but the Vredel ceremony is supposed to be about you and your life. We can't do the ceremony if we don't know anything about you.
I don't care.
Well, I guess we'll just begin the ceremony. It's the air of a religious person who's never encountered somebody who's not as gung-ho about the religion as he is.
Look who's in the background.
There he is.
There he is. It's our boy. Also, that was quote number
It's the
169.
boy. Perfect. Okay,
There
well...
goes the boy. Oh,
Hello, boy.
he's working out that,
Oh, of course he's doing sit-ups.
I'm gonna try to get Eep. 'Twas enjoyable chatting and stuff. Good night. Have a good sleep, Jacob. I hope you sleep well.
Night-night, Jacob.
Mwah.
Hammer. Here upon this day, our community gathers to conduct a Vredel ceremony, congenial. Today's ceremony is in the honor of our special guest. Say your name.
Alta.
Our special guest and cherished member of our community, Alta. Specifically, her journey with,
Oh, now you've found my eyes, I see.
So our community has gathered to assist her with that. You sure you don't want to say something?
I do want to say something.
Oh, Alta would like to say something. Please, go ahead.
Yes, thank you for telling everyone here. I rule and you all suck. That's it.
Okay. call nobody, let's offer her these words of guidance. During this difficult time, may you,
Rule forever? Yes, I may.
sort of, I hope that that you that it's all okay for you, Like stuff is, like you're having trouble or whatever. Then it's, it would be cool if, well, not that. He's trying so hard. Not the thing if it's bad. I mean, if it's. Let's see. What else is there to say about the matter? Oh, this is hard. You didn't tell me much about yourself.
There's literally nothing else going on in my life.
Really? But everybody has something going on.
Nope, nothing at all. Blank slate.
Please, I would be so honored to be a part of your community. I would love to know more about you.
Not taking no for an answer, huh?
We don't have to try and solve your problems or anything, It's just who are you? What do you care about?
They like her.
I'd really like to know if you'd care to. That is the impression I'm getting now.
No.
No.
I hope that thing gets resolved if bad, or keeps going if good.
Okay, I understand. Thank you very much for attending the veto ceremony. This ceremony is now complete.
Are you just gonna leave it?
A booking. I think the decision was where do you want it to be aesthetically.
Ah, okay. Well, I do like this. Well, now we have an official ceremony place. Okay. Before we
There's a
wrap
book.
up,
Why is there a book there?
I put it there. That was the beginning of the stream.
Okay. So many plant.
Yeah, I noticed that one hasn't grown more fruit. Yeah, they just. That's it. Once they're done, they're done. Whoops.
Curious.
Whoops. Stash.
Boop, boop, boop.
Yoink. Yoink.
Azzy.
Azzy was just all pink, right?
Yeah. Gonna plant another one?
I'm gonna plant another one. Not this. We need these. So here. That pocket is full. Now to repurpose it for Nozomi shrine rituals. If that's what you want. Interesting choice, but I'm not here to judge you.
Suppose it depends on what those rituals are.
It's better sometimes that you don't know the answers to the questions you ask.
I mean, I feel like I'm in a position where I probably should be one of the people who does know, though.
I suppose. Just don't try to stop it, okay? I'm just gonna put the legs on the
mean-
ground.
I don't think I'll have a good reason to.
Of course not.
Are you
Why
gonna make
would
it
you?
the most caffeinated tea?
I don't like that you're in my brain.
You're making the most caffeinated tea. I appreciate
How
that.
much can I fit? This is how I relax, okay? Just an
Unmedicated
absolute...
ADHD, anyone?
All right, that should be fine. That should be fine. I don't need to grow a whole different one.
Microdosing or macrodosing caffeine because we don't have enough money to microdose meth. It's not technically incorrect.
Not that I would.
No. What do you think the meth part of dexmethamphetamine is for Adderall?
Don't worry about it.
And
No, it's true. Oh, I forgot to do
Methylphenidate
the
as well.
thing.
it was cold. It is
man.
quite literally controlled
Wait.
microdosing meth. Yeet the ladder.
I'll be honest, I did not know that.
It's the funniest way to describe it. One is a very controlled stimulant, and the other is a uncontrolled, impure stimulant.
What
why
happens if I
caffeine
open the
works so
chamber
well.
to go into the next one?
I don't know. Water the tree.
Water the tree, water the tree. Where's the...
Bonk. Isn't it that one there next to the fire? There's
Oh.
definitely some weird magic in this.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
So I have a kinetic siphon brewer, and it definitely there's more. Kinetic siphons are great because they use science to make suction to brew tea.
Science is
You,
delicious.
Yeah, you have this bulb of water at the bottom, and when you don't put the sealed top part on, it just bubbles away.
Oh, what have I done?
Valid.
Look at it!
Very valid.
Look at it!
What? Oh,
What
is
have I
it
made?
angry?
I don't
It's
know.
angry. It looks a little angry.
Well, we're gonna try to drink it anyway.
This little bulb of water that when you put the water in, once it's boiling and you put the top piece on, the steam that it makes while boiling is enough to pressurize the bottom vessel and push all the water to the top. So then it brews there, and when you turn the heat off, that pressure goes away and it literally suctions the water down through the tea or the coffee. So it ends up being a very light but flavorful extraction. That's very valid. I switched to a low dose of the Adderall version, not the Ritalin version. I started on actually well after college because I misunderstood my diagnosis when I was a young adult and didn't realize that I didn't know I had ADHD until after college.
I was first put on... They diagnosed me at like 7 years old, maybe earlier. And I was on it. I was on Ritalin until, I want to say... I don't know, maybe 10 years old. And around, at that point, they switched me to Adderall. And then 2 years later, some stuff happened and I was just like, I don't want to take meds anymore.
Fair. Yeah, I was diagnosed with dysgraphia and ADHD, and if they had treated me for the ADHD, the school would have been stupid about the
I don't think I
dysgraphia
have a
part.
best friend. Do I? The closest is probably this kid who always came into the shop where my dad worked when I was young. I didn't like this guy. But he hung around the shop so often that at some point he just defaulted to being my friend. One day, he and I are hanging out, and he says, "You know your dad's a loser, right?" Of course, I thought my dad was a total loser. I thought he was weak and spineless. But for some reason, I just instinctively punched this kid right in the face. I'd never punched anyone before. I hit him again, there on the ground, and he tried to kick back. But I held him down and hit him, and hit him, and then a bit later, my dad lost his job, and we had to move. And I never saw that kid again. After we moved, I remember the very first thing I did was sign up for boxing classes.
A little bit in her mind.
I had a feeling those moments of zooming out were going to be more than just visual.
Well, it was, I think when you have tea. Yes. This. Because remember the one that I made with the caffeine was supposed to make you think of your best friend?
Oh, so you get a different dialogue for each drinking each of the teas yourself.
Yes.
I love
Yeah,
that
that's
so
great.
much.
I love this game. All right, let's
Yeah.
watch this.
Love it. Yeah, but I had the dysgraphia was going to be harder to treat if we admitted to the ADHD with the school district, because school districts are stupid.
Oh, yeah.
So we had to ignore the ADHD and could focus on the dysgraphia so that I could actually learn how to actually do things correctly and not just be medicated and not being a problem.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's what they tried to do. And then I misunderstood that because we never talked about the ADHD until even after college, when lower doses of those medications on days that I'm working help so much. Takes less energy to do the same things.
Looking forward to getting treatment again. I'm
all
so
of those
tired
treatment
of
options
not being
are
able
much
to.
more.
Yeah. I'm tired of not being able to focus on getting work done. It's the major thing that's holding me back in streaming right now, is that I can't stay on subject. Like, I can't get anything done.
You gotta follow the dopamine.
Mm-hmm. And it's worse than that. Like, it's not just like distraction, it's I can't track my thoughts in any way, shape, or form. I'll pick something up, and 2 seconds later I'll have forgotten why I picked it up.
Gotcha.
It's really bad. I like this little splash
No, that's
area.
very fair. Mm-hmm.
Can I fill it up
Splish,
more?
splish, splish, splish.
No.
Splish, 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 splish.
Okay. I think that's where I'm gonna wrap it up today.
Mhm. Delightful.
Oh, well, thank you for coming by and helping me do some reading. I know you did a lot more than we probably expected.
As much as you want me to, but this is a wonderful.
I know, I love this
Wonderful
game so
little
much.
thing. I need to practice character voices, so I like this. Because these are
Here, 'cause I
wonderfully
think
wacky as well.
Normally, it just. Oh, hey, Gerald. All right, we'll call it off here.
Even his walk is so Gerald.
Let's take a look and see who's around. Does everybody want to stick with something kind of just kind of chill? I could use something chill. We'll start with who we're following. Oblivion. Nah, we're not gonna watch that. Not unless it was Sarah. Red Dead Redemption 2. No, I'm not gonna call that comfy.
I don't have anybody who's doing cozy right now. I've got like
Yeah.
Repo and Fortnite and
Kingdom Hearts, Arknights,
Monster Hunter.
Monster Hunter. Nah. More Arknights.
Arknight,
Why are
really?
people playing Arknights right now?
Really? Yeah. What's Koika doing?
I was just looking. She's drawing. I'm gonna keep going through and seeing, just to see what there is. I am following a lot of people.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Oh my god. Fia is in puppy mode. Thank you for being here,
Yeah.
Ao.
That doesn't surprise me. Fia is a wild child gem. Love her to death.
You know what? Let's... What is Lone Star? Lone Star! There's only
Lone
one man who would dare give me the raspberry. Oh my god. Thank you, Alm. Let's send her a raid really quick. Let's see.
Let's see, Yakuza, that's not gonna be chill. That's size. Monster Hunter is a model artist. She's
Oh, you know what?
a couple of friends.
Hold on, let me take a look and see what this is.
There's also a wild.
I can't
Puppy
tell
dog.
if this is comfy or chaotic.
I've got a puppy dog playing crane games.
Crane games?
The virtual thing that lets you play an IRL crane game,
Oh.
but is definitely a
Hmm.
on the lewd side, chaotic
Oh.
chocolatier puppy.
I have no problem with LoonTubers. It's just that's not the vibe that I want tonight.
Yeah. Although there is some visual inspiration there for me from him to the bakery idea that I'm going for.
Oh god, and then there's people playing Repo. No, thank you. That's not the vibe. Sonic Mania. Oh, I just passed that part.
Hmm.
I want to play Sonic. I want to play Sonic on stream at some point. It is my very first video game. It seems fitting that I should.
Hmm.
Okay. I think we're gonna go meet somebody new.
Heck yeah.
Their name is Mengus Straubs. They are playing Minecraft. Hosted by Yoru Uma. Let me just make sure that they're... Well, that's not my... Wait. Is this horror?
What game is it?
It's
Minecraft, but
Oh. Well, I'm gonna follow this person, and we'll come back to them next time.
I'm gonna say Minecraft horror is right
Oh,
up
it's
your
so
alley.
loud. That's the exact opposite. Oh my goodness. All right. I think we'll give Rain, my friend. Well, not my friend. We don't really know each other, but I like them. They're very neat. So we're gonna go hang out with Rain, go away. They are a lovely streamer. They're one of the people that, you know how you get rated in, and then you're like, where the hell am I? It was kind of like that, That's how I met this person, and they were just absolutely charming. Very, very nice to just sit and chill with.
You see,
So
we
we're
love a
gonna
good
give
raid
them-
train.
Right.
Heck yeah.
All right. Well, I thank you guys again so much for coming and hanging out with me today and chatting with Scarlet and I.
Indubitably. It was wonderful.
Let's just double check our calendar really quick before we send everybody off, because tomorrow I'm going to be continuing trying to 100% slay the princess. So if
Very
if you're
different
interested in
vibe.
seeing more of that, it'll be tomorrow at 5 p.m. But I
A bit
hope
of
you
a
all have a
whiplash compared to
wonderful
this one.
rest of your I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night, and I will leave you with my socials as well as your raid message. If you are not part of the Discord, I do highly recommend you come and join in and just say hello. Honestly, one of the most comfy places. It is the comfy place for me. So hopefully, if you're not there yet, please do feel free to come and join in and say hi. But I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye.